I'm gonna hit record. I'm recording. Goodbye, Red Luigi file. You are gone forever. Don't start, actually. I want to delete you.
When you press new game, do you,
You press new game, and then you select the file. And then you go to done. I'm gonna name my file...
I'm gonna put my name.
I'm gonna put your name.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Is there an accent in your name somewhere?
Nope.
Okay, just do that.
Use this name, yes or no.
And then, yeah, we're on yes or no. And then we start when we're on yes. Like when we hit yes.
Okay. I'm on yes.
Okay, I'm on yes too. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
Alright.
Can we skip the story?
No, you just mash 1 and 2.
Okay, makes sense.
Yep. I am
Let's skip
recording.
the story. Anything else? Oh, did you see the remastering all of well, not all of the 1 through 6 of Final Fantasy, and like they're remastering the pixel graphics so you can still play them how originally intended?
That's a thing?
Yeah.
I have not been keeping up with E3.
I love the painting, the little
The paintings,
photos
right?
of
For the first 2 games?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So cool. But yeah, they're remastering 1 through 6 so we can finally play Final Fantasy without it costing us $1,000 million.
Sweet. I've already bought like a couple of the games, but I think they were the later ones. Like I bought like 7. I have like 9. I think I have like I think I have like 7, 8, and 9. I might have 6. I don't know. But like I don't have like any of the early ones, so that's good.
Yeah, all the early ones are just they're just bringing the sprites to higher fidelity. I think like it's literally called Sprite Remaster to let you know that they're not remaking them. They're remastering the pixels.
I'll get in on that.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm excited. I wish they would do that for Dragon Quest for the first 3, cause like on Steam, I mean. Cause they only have them on Switch. Kind of like I'd rather have them all. All those.
I did just
ones,
get the trilogy. Like the first 3. I'm halfway through the second one. So, pardon me?
How many were sprite based?
Like in Dragon Quest?
Yeah, do you know? Do you remember?
Probably at least until like at least the first 3 for sure. Probably 4. 4 and 5 are on DS. There's a lot of different versions. I don't fucking know. Definitely the first 3, and then after that, I don't fucking know for sure. I think...
Did they not have an SNES game?
They probably did. I just know 7 and beyond is probably... I think 7 is on the PS2. Or 8 was on the PS2. Yeah, I'm no Dragon Quest fan.
Okay. That's fair.
Oh no!
It'll be nice to finally learn about Final Fantasy. It feels like one of those things where I literally know nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
I know Moogle, I know Black and White Mage and Red Mage, and that's it.
Yeah, like they exist.
And Cloud because he's in Smash.
Yep. And Sephiroth.
Because he's also in Smash.
Yeah.
And Aerith because everyone knows she dies.
Yeah, everyone knows she gets fucking stabbed through the sword.
That's
stabbed
like the
with the sword.
That's like the Sixth Sense of the video game world, because everyone knows Bruce Willis was dead the whole time in the Sixth Sense. Everyone knows Aerith dies in Final Fantasy, even if you don't know what the fuck Final Fantasy 7 is. You're like, oh yeah, that red girl dies, right? I love that like JPEG of Bowser in the background. You never notice these things when you're younger.
Yeah.
Everything's perfect to you. Tippy.
Old Tippy.
Always start with the
Fade
Tippy. Did you watch any of the E3s today, friend?
I just told you I've not kept up with it at all.
Yeah, well, I didn't hear you. you left for water, or you were talking about fish.
No, like just like 10 seconds ago I said that.
Did I ask 10 seconds ago? I don't remember.
No, like when you said the Final Fantasy thing, I was like, oh well, I haven't kept up with anything.
Oh, I didn't hear you then. Sorry.
That's okay.
But yeah, we'll talk about Paper Mario eventually, I guess.
Whatever. We're speeding through the tutorial. It is what it is.
I know.
No, there's Pure Heart.
Character designs do look cool. Like, look at his mustache.
Yeah, his mustache, and he lifts up the heart, and he's got his mustache lifts up too.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. The Pure Heart. Cool. And you gotta go in accept my apology for M&M's kart racing.
Yeah? You have to play this?
Yeah.
Thank you. You know, that was a time. I'll upload that today, I guess, after this. I have no idea how long this is gonna be, by the way. It's gonna be shorter than Thousand Year Door. For sure. Because you can just rush through this game. Like, it's a lot of...
I'm not surprised. Yeah. It's not like a... It's got a great story, but I don't really care.
Oh, you could just jump off the side of the tower. I'm stupid, I forgot.
Which side?
Like, you could jump up to the right instead of taking the elevator.
God damn it.
Yeah, I took the elevator too, it's fine.
I don't even know where to go at this point.
Just follow Tippy. Like,
okay, yeah.
Once you get to the bottom, just go right and then go up the elevator. And you put the pure heart in the thing. And...
Oh yeah, I watched, Ubisoft C3 was the worst one, as always. It's just a lot of hyper-realistic, boring games that nobody cares about. And, Mario Rabbids looks fun enough.
Yeah.
Cute.
I mean, Rabbids 1, it was a good game. Solid.
I haven't played it yet, I just ordered it, so...
I mean, I haven't finished it, so I can't really speak all the way. But I've, you know... The
played a good
10 hours I put into it were pretty good.
It's good. Ubisoft's lucky that Nintendo bailed out their shitty Rabbids IP.
Yeah.
Because they would have gone into the
There's no way, yeah, there was not living.
It was already floundering hardcore.
If you mash 2, you can skip the elevator cutscene, kind of.
Okay.
Where am I going? I think I just go in the door now.
Something I noticed when I was a kid is that Mario's hat looks lower on his head in this game than in the others.
Now that you say that, it is. I can see it, and now I will never unsee it. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Well, I always wondered why. Why is his hat lower? It goes right back to normal later.
I'm a DM. Well, you're gonna have to wait like fucking 4 hours for me to answer that. Too bad.
It might have been the cucks. Oh, I saved my game, by the way.
You said what?
I saved my game, so
yeah, I did too.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to just save every save block, I guess?
Every one time we see it.
Like the first time you see it.
Yeah, every first time. Aside from that, though, Ubisoft, I think Ubisoft had a sports game, like an extreme sports game that looked kind of fun.
Yeah, okay.
That's about it. The rest was boring. Microsoft had a really good direct. Like, all of their games look pretty interesting.
There's like a new dodgeball game that people have been going crazy over. Is that what it was?
City?
Yeah.
That's not Ubisoft, that's EA,
okay.
I think.
Yeah, fuck EA.
Yeah. That game does look fun, though.
It does look fun.
I like dodgeball. But yeah, Microsoft had a great E3. A lot of games look interesting.
Well, good for them.
Yeah. And Psychonauts 2 looks amazing as always.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Once we're done this race, I'll have to fucking show me some trailers.
Like, so good. Yeah. Remind me, and I'll do it.
Yeah.
What was the third E3 I watched? Actually, I watched another E3 and I can't remember.
I don't know.
Maybe it was just separate trailers. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. How are you feeling about waking up for Nintendo?
I'll probably do it. It's like 9. It's not that early. If it was like 6 a.m., I probably wouldn't. I'll do 9 a.m.
for us too, because I don't know time zones.
We're the same time zone.
Is PT your time zone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
You just have. I have daylight savings and you don't. So for half of the year, we're 1 hour apart. We are currently in the half where we're in the same time zone.
Yeah.
Vineland Road. Hold right.
Super Paper Mario. Hold right.
Yep. I'll have to remember how to play. It's Stovius.
Remember how to play. You just press 2, right?
Well, like, my movement sucks.
Oh yeah, its hat's longer and it's longer.
Is it longer too? I'll have to fucking compare to, like, things side by side. Like, the 2 different renders.
Can't wait till we play a Mario game that I can win.
You kicked my ass. Any older game, you'll kick my ass at.
Like Super Mario World. I keep forgetting we raced that because it was so long ago.
Anything older than Mario 64, you will probably win.
Yeah, I can't wait till we play Mario Bros. 1 during that one gauge of
during that,
races.
yeah, during that, like, That is actually like a small fountain of like respite.
It's weird that we have a Dark Age and we know it's coming. Usually you don't know a Dark
Yeah,
Age is coming.
usually they happen, but like, no, we know it's coming. We can't stop it at this point. It's on its way.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You know, what has to happen. I forget we have to point at the screen, yeah.
Oh, well, I went into the door. And then I went back into the door. I'm going back in the door again.
Oh, magician.
It's really easy to hit up instead of, like, when you're trying to hit right or left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you hate the white outlines that they give Paper Mario characters in the new ones too, or is it just me?
No, no one likes that. Like,
okay, good.
It looks good, like, objectively, but like
it looks good as on the cover. No, it looks good as cover art because it shows the so a purchaser, like a customer, what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it says Paper Mario, so you don't even really need it there. I don't know, it's just stupid. It's like the whole problem. It's just like paper and like cardboard jokes, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know,
whatever.
man. I'm very interested to play Origami King, but I don't want to buy that shit. So, no.
Whatever fever dream gimmick Miyamoto feels like shoving into a game, they also put that in there.
Hmm?
Oh god.
I'm gonna be really low level to just realize I'm not killing like anything. I'm gonna like find here.
You can do what you want because I'm not a threat to you.
You don't think so?
You're like a wolf and I'm a little bunny right now. I'm not in my element. I've played this game a grand total of 3 times. I finished it once. I finished it once, got most of the way through my first time when I was little, and then the third time was just me like checking for something. I don't remember what it was. I think I was getting gameplay or something.
I just spent like 30 seconds jumping on a bunch of guys.
I'm just like falling down holes right now.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's really that's clever. I think this is the last time a gimmick's clever. Like going into 3D and stuff is fun.
Yeah.
Like you can walk on the background mountainside and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hey, that's something. It's more than the new ones have.
Fun.
Well, I don't know what Origami King had. I have not seen shit. After I saw how boring it looked to me, I was like, I don't care, and I didn't look at it again.
Apparently, it's a fine game.
Also, it's Color Splash.
No. Like, Color Splash has issues. Apparently, no, sorry, not fine. Apparently, Origami King's actually good. People say it's good. Like, it's being praised.
I just can't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Yeah.
Are
you matching 1 and 2 through text, by the way? It's like way faster.
Is it literally faster if you do 1 and 2?
Yeah, like at the same time.
No, I am not.
Okay. That's probably why I was like a few seconds ahead.
No, I also had to clean my glasses because I couldn't see.
Yo, why didn't you tell me? I really like the backgrounds in the sky. When you get to like 1, 2, you'll see it.
There's math there. It's a lot better looking than I remember it being.
What is?
This whole style is a lot better looking than I remember it being.
Oh yeah, no. It this game looks good, I think.
It looks...
I like the style.
Looks pretty good.
Do it.
It looks pretty good. Some of it's like, I don't know. I still think I'll probably stick to my original feeling that some of it's a little too simple, but for the most part it is pretty cool.
Yeah, this will actually be a good replay for you because you'll get to like when was the last time you played this game?
Shit, I don't know. Like, when did the Wii U come out?
2012.
2012.
Really? This will be a good replay for you anyway.
Cause I got it again after the Wii U. And then I played it, because I almost beat it, because I got it at a Blockbuster, I think.
Right.
Yeah, that still existed. And, I I
Yeah,
rented it.
that tells me all I need to know.
Yeah, I rented it, and it almost beat the whole game. I was one like heart away from beating it, and then I had to return it, and it broke my heart. And then I don't remember. I don't think I ever went back to the Blockbuster after that.
Oh.
So I never really beat it. And then I got it again. And I was like, well, I don't remember what the fuck happened, so I just started over. And then I beat it, and then the third time was just like for footage, I think, and that's it.
Footage for what?
I don't even remember. There's a lot of times I've tried to start making videos for fun, and then I just stopped. I was probably making one on 1,000 Year Door.
Hmm.
But then I was like, nah, way better people have made video on this and add to it. It's really the only reason I'm writing stuff for like Wario games, because nobody gives him love. The love and attention he deserves. The most I can think is like an Ant Dude Virtual Boy video.
Virtual Boy video on what?
Ant Dude's Virtual Boy Wario Land video.
Oh yeah, like no one makes videos on that shit, dude.
Yeah, nobody cares about Wario, so I thought I should.
Yeah.
The only people who care don't make videos. For the most part. It'll be fun to talk about too, because Wario is just so fucking weird. I love him. I love him like a son. Like a filthy, dirty son.
A disgusting, overweight, garlic breath, stinky son.
Yeah. Who's rich and doesn't buy me anything.
I'm in bonus land.
I don't know where the hell bonus land is.
You don't get points for points in this game. Do I ever need coins?
And then...
Hmm?
You don't get coin points, then why have I been collecting?
Okay.
This is a classic for us, but after this, what's next? Every time we play something, we're like, what's next after this? Is it already the beginning of the Dark Age, or is that later?
Alright, you need to throw. No, we got a little bit. Anubis 2. Anubis 2 marks the beginning of the end.
The beginning of you needing to play more games for us to race.
Yeah. I should look through my stash and, like, actually, like, find
Race a
out.
Crash game. We could race a Crash game.
You'll kick my ass at any Crash game.
I can think of any Crash game. Oh, fuck. That is a huge thing. Well, no Crash 4, because at that point, that's in my DNA at this point.
I should play that.
You should, though, yeah. Oh! Just don't race 1,000 Year Door. Don't lose yourself in that world, Ethan.
Oh, and like speedrunning 1,000 Year Door?
God damn you.
I mean, it's a good game.
It is.
Maybe my favorite game.
I will stab you. Don't you try and guilt me. Yes! I understand. Get on my fucking face, bro.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's definitely way fucking faster to match 1 and 2.
I don't even remember how to bring down this lever.
You gotta flip into 3D and then flip the guy back. And then go into the middle house when you get to town. And that's where you get the throw pixel. I fucking forgot, so I had to go fuck myself. So we're at the third house. Whoa!
See, we just mentioned 3 at some point too, right?
That's later, yeah. You put it towards the end, I think. It's like before Skyward.
Before the dark, after the dark times.
It's after the dark times, yeah. That's where Wild's off from that. I think we both just played that game once.
We did. We both vaguely wanted to 100% and then did not.
Yeah, like we both did some completion. We 75%ed it or whatever.
Yeah, because it's like a little much. honestly.
It was a little much.
Go down the pipe.
I like the little detail where the first bridge like looks like shit, and the second bridge looks amazing, like when he puts it down. But if you flip into 3D, the first bridge is like it's completely 3D and like well built. But if you flip into 3D and look at the second one, it's completely flat and like shitty, and you can't cross it in 3D. So it's a funny detail.
That pointing function's a bit gimmicky, by the way.
It is. You don't need to use it very often, fortunately. It's actually like very rare.
I know, but it's just like, why even put it?
Because this was like one of the first Wii games.
But if you're not gonna make it fun, I don't care. I had fun shaking the Wiimote in Mario Galaxy.
Hmm.
That was gimmick, but I had fun.
It's true. But yeah, no, it literally is like never used, so it's not really a big deal, fortunately.
Yeah, Mario's has way longer.
Fuck, dude. I'll believe you. I'll have to look at the render. That was the most.
It has to be. It has to be. I think they were trying to make it look different because the Wii and GameCube weren't that like different power-wise.
Yeah,
they were
probably
slightly
couldn't make it
different.
look better or whatever. Can I just make that out? Did I level up already? When the fuck did I level up?
How do you know when you level up?
It'll say level up.
I don't think I have one.
When you have 10,000 points, I think it's the first level, probably. Holy shit, I suck balls. Am I even supposed to walk here? Is this a bonus? I'm so stupid. I'm gonna assume I'm taking a shortcut. If this is bonus, I will be sad.
I hope it's
It's just a fucking bonus I'm losing.
You don't read much, right? That's something you don't read much?
I wish I read more. I used to read a lot when I was a kid. Oh yeah, every save block you hit,
I
right?
used to. Yeah, every first time you said that you used to it.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Not
I keep
lately.
going in and out of the door.
Yeah, when
Okay.
you're like trying to hold right. Oh, it's Ocho.
Fuck.
When you find the red tree, by the way, jump in front of it 10 times. Then you'll skip, like, you don't have to go to the right of it ever. There's like a whole section to the right that tells you to jump in front of the tree 10 times, basically.
Accidentally told that guy that my favorite color is green. I mean red.
Oh, it doesn't
He
matter.
kicked me out.
Whatever you say, he doesn't believe you. If you say green, he doesn't believe you because you're wearing red. If you say both, he says you're a pussy for picking both. And if you say green, and if you say
He
red,
says
then he
you're
doesn't
a
like you.
pussy.
So no matter what, he'll throw you out.
I would like to think he actually called Mario a pussy.
Me too.
This game's rated T15. By how much did you win the 1,000-year door race again, by the way?
Like 40 minutes.
Dang, nice. Fuck.
How much fucking health does this fuck have?
Can't wait till you get destroyed in Anubis 2. Hey.
Holy shit. I'm trying to fucking speedrun this Ultra fight. I think you're supposed to be leveled up at this point, so that you can actually do more damage.
Thanks for the tree tip.
Chunks away. Chunks propels himself into the sky with fart alone. This is the funniest shit ever as a kid. As like a 7-year-old, that is the peak of humor.
It is.
It's not get better than that.
Lovely.
Maybe this is just
I
more
can't wait
bonus.
till we get the skateboarding pixie. That's gonna be great.
You know what?
The skateboarding pixie, the one that's like a flat rectangle.
What the fuck are you saying to me?
The fucking pixie that's like a rectangle.
Oh, Carrie, yeah. I thought you were talking about Trixie in Wonderland. You were just talking about Universe.
I feel bad that you know what Trixie in Wonderland is.
I do feel bad.
Well,
Fuck you.
yeah, for not finishing games. More games, excuse me.
You found a way to punish me. Thanks.
I won't have to punish you. I don't want to. That's what like every abuser says, right? Like I don't want to have to hurt you. You make me hurt you.
When you get to the blue platform, press minus an A on it.
Alrighty.
Or minus and 1. Sorry.
I really genuinely would love if we could emulate 3DS games so we could play that. That'd be fun.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
3DS games so we can emulate them and record
just in general. I thought you were talking about a specific game.
Yeah. I don't know, like 3D Land probably first of all.
Yeah. I am not familiar with that game. Like, I played it when I was 11 and that's it. In 10 years.
Okay, well that's not necessary.
You getting owned or what?
Oh yeah.
If I know chunks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on. I really hope they announce a new Donkey Kong game, like the rumor said at E3.
That would be amazing.
Cause like I know they're just gonna jerk off Breath of the Wild 2, and I'm not interested in that. All I want to know is what else is coming.
It's not for certain that they will. I mean, I'd be pleased. Many people would be pleased. Everyone but you would be pleased.
Surprised. Hey, I know 2 people that didn't like that game.
You?
Yes.
And...
No, I know 2 people, like, aside from me.
Oh, who?
My ex, and a friend of mine named Wario54.
Let's go, Wario54. What a beast.
Yeah, she's a real one. She knows the truth. We met on an action figure collecting board because she had a really awesome Wario collection.
Let's go.
Oh god.
that's a true friend right there.
Yeah, that's one of the coolest ways I've met a friend.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna die.
He has like 20 health, I think. So like more than we do.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die for sure. Oh, I have a shroom shake. Okay, cool. Okay, he's dead. I don't know. Do you think they'll announce anything interesting at E3? Because Nintendo's been dry as fuck for me.
I feel like they have to because they haven't fucking done shit forever.
They've been resting on the laurels hardcore. I don't know, what have they released? I'm sure they've released something that I don't care about, but like maybe anime fans do.
I don't think so. I think they've just been doing nothing.
Oh dang, that's bad.
There's gonna be a Smash character, and there's
That'll probably be
Breath of the
boring that I don't
Wild.
care about.
If
Wait,
yeah.
like,
I mean, apparently they copyright a bunch of Doom music or some shit.
Wait, where do I go? What did you tell me to do?
Just to the right. Like outside the
platform. I'm at some like blue monolith.
Yeah, press minus and 1.
Oh.
And then it'll reveal the end of the level.
Oh. Minus and 1?
Yeah. Same time.
When I press minus, it just like...
Press minus and 1 at the same time. Watch Promise you this.
But I'm using it sideways. Does that affect it?
No, that's what I did. It's minus and 1. Or maybe it's A and 1 or A and minus. Between A1 and minus, it's 2 of those buttons. Press them at the same time. Is it working?
No. Where do I press it?
On top of the platform, standing on it.
On top of the big like
The blue
thing?
platform. I don't know. I don't think you're at the right platform.
I don't think I am either.
Okay, just keep going until you find that blue platform.
Platform of blue. Platform of
You have to. Okay, you have to like. There's gonna be some moving platforms like that go from like if you go to the far right. There's some moving platforms that go to the back to the left, like in the air, and then you go in that door and there's a blue platform in there.
Okay.
Basically, once you come out of the O-Chunk store, just go to the right.
Yeah, I went left.
I went left too, and then I realized that that's dumb and bad. I figured you'd just go right.
I always go left. I tell you.
Well, go right in this game. Unless I tell you there's something somewhere else. Okay, so we're at half an hour, and I'm at the first boss.
Half an hour?
We're at 30, we're about to be 31 minutes.
A sliding puzzle, my greatest weakness!
Did you find it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Was it 1 and minus?
Yeah.
Okay. The fucking Wii Shop channel loading sign on the boss's eyes. I love the boss, the first boss here. It's funny.
There has to be more than just me and the 2 people I've known, right?
No, there doesn't.
Like not
People love that game.
trolls. I mean,
Wait, what?
there has to be like trolls that don't like Breath of the Wild. There has to be.
Yeah, they're okay.
I want to get a meeting together. I want us all to,
Yeah,
like,
you
know
gotta come
each other.
together. We're like a club.
Yeah, like
weekly
like
meeting.
AA or something. Like
Yeah.
people, like we all know the truth, and no one will listen. We all have special sunglasses that reveal how shitty Breath of the Wild really is.
That's funny.
Like, you need to watch that movie. That's a good movie. They Live.
They live.
They Live. Yeah. Very good.
Moving.
If this was Donkey Kong Country, now this would be a different story.
Yeah, it would.
Damn it. Why am I good at those games? I wonder. Why can't I be good at like
the exact
modern
kind of thing you're good at.
Yeah, because I'm not anything too great at modern Mario games. More
It's like my
modern.
specialty. I wish we had specialties that like lined up so we could both just like.
Yeah, we could have a proper challenge.
Yeah. Instead of either both of us sucking or one of us being like really good and the other one sucking.
Yeah.
What I sponsor for? I wonder if you can make that. You probably can. There's like a way that, like when the boss tries to fling you off his back, if you like run up to the side of him and jump, you can like stay on him, I think. It's way easier as Luigi. But obviously you don't have Luigi at this point.
Why is there no Mr. L costume in Smash?
Right? He fucked did Luigi dirty. What else does he have? You
They
gave him
give
like
Mario,
Ice
like,
Luigi.
costume.
There's like Pink Luigi, which is fine. And they have like
Orange
Orange
Luigi's
Luigi and Dark Blue Luigi. Like, what are those?
Luigi, how dare you? I love Orange Luigi.
Well, of
I'll
course you
kill
do.
you. Kill you in real life. Well, I mean, that makes sense, though, because those are the alternates in Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3.
I guess so.
But I mean, like, as for one costume, like, one fun costume, it should have been Mr. L.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get that key?
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this boss, dude. What key?
Oh, wait.
The answer is probably just flip the key.
No, well, I can't get in there.
Oh, I almost got back.
There's like a key I need that was inside some blocks, but
Hey,
now I don't
flip.
know how to get it. Why are you lying to me?
You just fucking flip.
Don't use that tone with me, mister. Oh, shit. I can't!
Sucking balls at the boss right now, so you don't have to
Oh,
worry.
the fucking grabber! I'm a dingus.
Oh.
I forgot that you can use the grab shit.
You're talking about that one. I thought you were talking about a different one.
No, I feel stupid. Well, I'm wasting time on top of it.
I'm literally doing like as poorly as I can with the boss. So.
But you're at a boss. So how dare you even compare yourself?
Fair enough.
I mean, court martial. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm almost certain. First of all, you can get that guy in 2 cycles, but if you stay on him, you can get him in 1 cycle. I just was very bad and dumb.
Don't get me wrong, though. While I won't be happy, and I'll be very, very cautious, if Breath of the Wild 2 looks interesting to me, I will enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just who I am. But if it's anything like the first one, and they just, you know, they just rest on their laurels as they have been for a while now.
You'll be angry.
I won't be angry, but I won't like it at all. I won't be happy.
I just
Cool, I
want
gotta
to play as
fuzzy beetle.
Zelda. That'd be cool.
You just want to stare at her ass.
Okay, you're right. That's yeah.
But why can't you just watch
okay,
pornography instead of ruining my life? Playing as a woman in a video game? What are you, insane?
Yeah, true.
That's never happened before. Fine, I'll go 3D, bitch. Yeah, you having a good time?
Interludes. I'm hanging out.
Fucker!
Me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No.
No?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay. I love the music in this game. I think this game is the best music.
I think it has amazing music, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Time for Peach to get owned.
To be honest though, like the designs of the worlds are interesting. What is the block pattern?
The block pattern of what?
There's like 4 red blocks.
Oh, just flip to 3D. I don't remember what it is.
Oh, the butts in there. It's just one.
It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's marked. I thought it was something in dialogue that I skipped.
Huh, you're at the boss though.
How dare you talk to me?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's for the yummy treat, asshole. Would you say 1,000 pages is a lot to read at this point for you?
Yeah, I would.
For me, I haven't read in ages. But I really want to read the Lord of the Rings book. The book, excuse me. I don't know why I really want to.
Entity. Probably because you like the movies.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like it came out of nowhere. Like me really wanting to.
Sometimes you just things like that happen, and it is what it is, and it do be how it do be.
Thank you, Mr. Scientist Man.
You're welcome. I'm here for you with my facts and knowledge, facts and logic and knowledge.
Knowledge, raw knowledge, just knowing everything. Dementia.
There's so much dialogue.
Yeah, how dare this story game have dialogue?
Holy shit.
What an asshole.
Is it faster to fall to the right?
What happened with that, with the Joy-Con lawsuit that Nintendo lost?
Oh, they have to replace, like, Joy-Cons now whenever people send them in.
That's nice. I should send mine in.
I should send mine in, too.
I barely use mine and they already have drift.
Yeah, same.
I haven't touched my Switch in, like, months. Wait, what? What do you do?
I use my Wii U more than my Switch, for sure.
Yeah, ironically enough, yeah. How do you hurt the dragon again?
You gotta get into his back. When he flies above your head to the right, then he'll come back to the left and he'll, like, eat the floor. And then you gotta flip it to 3D and jump in his back, and then you can throw the cataplasm up at him. Whatever.
Cool. Honkyo. Cataquax? I don't even remember the Cataquax being here. That's crazy.
You'll see him when you get up there.
No, I know. I'm already.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Oh, Dramorage. When are we racing Yoshi's Story?
Oh my god, have you played that game?
Yeah, I played it a lot when I was a baby. I don't remember anything though.
I never played it.
I heard it's very boring. It's like way too easy.
Could probably chuck it on there. Somewhere.
Somewhere on there. Have you beaten Yoshi's Island?
I got to World 6 when I was a kid, and then I lost my cartridge, so nope. And I replayed it up to, like, World 3. Like, a year or 2 years ago, probably.
I still have yet to properly, like, sink into it at all. I played, like, one level somewhere.
Wait, Yoshi's Island?
Yeah, I've never played it.
Really? Oh shit.
Yeah, it looks really fun.
It's good as fuck. It's like one of the best platformers. It's
I was like
up there
so
with Donkey
excited for
Kong.
New Island, and then it turned out to be fucking trash.
Hmm? What was?
I was so excited for New Island, and then it
Oh
turned
yeah,
out
New
to
Island
be kind of
sucked balls.
trash.
Pretty sure.
The music was pretty bad. I don't care who defends it. I think it was pretty awful. Like that dumb, like horribly off-key, like. Terrible. Oh, bad! Did you know multi-quadrillion-dollar company funded that song?
Yeah, it's funny.
my god, I just want to die.
You need a fire burst, by the way,
Why?
to cook it into a soup to wake up Peach. Like a spicy
Yeah,
soup.
okay. I have one, so thank you. Not letting
Where
me
the fuck
waste
did you
it.
get one?
I don't know. I genuinely, I don't fucking know. It's in my inventory. It should be in yours.
No, I had to buy one. Oh, you find one in like, yeah, you find one when you flip into 3D in Bestovius' house, I think, or something like that. No.
Maybe we should pick a random NES game and try and race it.
Maybe we shouldn't.
That would go bad for both of us.
But worse for me, I think.
Why? I'm intimidated by old games. I get fucked over just because they're scary looking, even if they're easy.
I have played very little old games, like very few.
I played only a couple more than you, probably.
Yeah, but it's an amount. It's okay.
Coward.
I'm down. No, I'll do it.
No, you're a coward.
Okay.
I don't believe you. I don't even know what we could. Yeah, let's race Ninja Gaiden. Let's see who gets there
Oh,
first.
for fuck's sake, I'm down. Oh, fucking Turtles Through Time?
That we could play that, but just for fun.
Yeah. You don't want to race
together.
that?
No, I want to play that together for fun. Can we play that together online on Switch?
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
If there's any lag though, then that's immediately a no-go.
Okay.
Because that game is so fucking hard.
Turtles in Time?
Isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different one? What's the really hard Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one?
That's the ones on NES.
Oh, wait, it's not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's something else. Battletoads. Battletoads, sorry.
Battletoads, yeah, that's the whole other thing. I've only gotten 3 levels into Battletoads. I could never get past the 3rd one.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
It's hard. It is hard. No, wait, 4. I think I got to like an ice level, and that's when I was done.
You're like, okay, fuck this. Yeah.
Yeah, there used to be a really cool gaming lounge that had literally like every console that's been released. And you could go there and like experiment, and you could bring your own games and play them there and stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, it shut down. It was really cool though.
Oh, why did it shut down?
I don't know, just not enough interest, I guess. It was kind of in a, it was like in my south side, like kind of like a dirtier part of town. So
Ah, okay.
I don't know. But it was just a guy with a passion, so it didn't work out.
Oh.
What was it? That's where I played a lot of new games. It was cool. I played Alex Kidd on the Master System there. I played, that's where I played Battletoads. It was cool. I got to try a lot of things. It was weird too. It was like a cartoon. There was like TVs all over the walls, and like big TVs all over in the center, and there was a projector. It was cool.
That sounds really cool.
It was
That sounds
awesome.
like a fucking pad to hang out, bro.
It was so cool. We went there every other like weekend. It was fun.
We, you and who? Your mom?
I had a couple friends.
Ah, okay.
Well, there's only one that I really keep in touch with anymore.
Fair, happens.
Yeah. It was literally called The Lounge. It was like a
The
TV
Lounge.
show.
That's so sick, dude.
It was fun.
Fucking
It
hang
didn't
out.
last so long, but I treasure that place. It was
Yeah.
great.
Alright, so interludes, at least that interlude was fucking 10 minutes long. I'm still not in chapter 2 actually, so I don't know what I'm saying. You beat the dragon guy, right?
Yeah.
And you're
I'm
doing all the
looking at
cutscene
Peach.
shit. You're at Peach, yeah.
I'm staring at Peach. Who's hotter, Paper Peach or Real Peach?
Definitely Paper Peach. Not even close.
She's cuter.
Yeah.
I wish they would give Peach normal lips, then she'd be really hot.
Yeah.
But they give her like suction cup lips. It's kind of weird.
What's this hit speed? Yeah, almost 11 and a half minutes from when I got the crystal heart. It's not the crystal heart, is it? Pure heart, whatever. From when I got the pure heart to when I, crystal hearts. What is the crystal heart from?
Crystal stars from Thousand Year Door.
Yeah,
and
I know,
Pure
no.
Hearts from here.
Yeah, I know, but I think crystal hearts is like, oh, Celeste. Yeah.
Crystal Hearts are in Celeste?
Yeah, that's those hearts that you
Didn't-
needed to get past the gates.
They didn't look like crystals, I forgot.
Oh,
I guess they don't look like crystals in here either.
nope. Well, they aren't. These are pure hearts. The Crystal Hearts and Celeste actually look like pure hearts in this game.
Yeah, that's why I was confused over with the real. I'm gonna try and look. Oh, I'm mashing 1-2 on my controller. I'm gonna go look at Oh, I got the Louis plush, by the way. Yeah. It's sold out immediately, so I'm glad I have, like... I have fucking, I have notifications for that shit. I hope it's not too many scalpers.
Where do you find that shit?
I used Hobby Link Japan. They are pretty great.
Oh, okay.
They have a lot of good stuff, and it's very easy to import. The tax and shipping is very, very reasonable.
Neat. I'll have to ask you for that and the E3 vids after this. Fucking I need to level up, dude.
Merlin's plus.
If you shake when you jump off of enemies, you can combo, by the way.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep.
It's also weird to me after I played Crash Nitro Kart, how Mario Kart 8 just took their gimmick.
Yeah. What the fuck?
It even looks exactly the same.
It looks the same, like the sideways wheels and everything, right?
Yeah, it's got the same blue, like, lines coming down.
Kinda fucked up.
Weird. They didn't even make a big deal of it, though. It was just, like, there. Like, the gimmick's just there. No, they were like, yeah, it's cool, huh? And that's it.
Yeah.
Another reason for you to despise Mario Kart 8. They stole from Crash Bandicoot.
You fucking ate deluxe. Stinky game.
Ask how many people dislike Mario Kart 8. Probably as many as dislike Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. It's like this, yeah, exactly, yeah.
You fucker! I like how I'm pretty much just here to hang out with you. Like, I'm like, it's just a coincidence that I'm playing Super Mario.
You just so happen to be playing it at the same time, you don't consider this a race?
Not really. Oh god.
You've already resigned, you don't think you have a chance?
Not really. Like, I'm not gonna stop trying. I never do, but
yeah.
I don't know. Why would I have a chance? Okay. Where am I going? Oh, that's sexy. Bunch of Crash games out though, so I'm good. I'm playing through Wrath of Cortex. It's kind of weird and awkward, but I kind of like it. It's got a lot. It has that thing that I hate that platformers of like the mid 2000s did, not mid 2000s, 2000s and mid 2000s, where like every platforming game had like vehicle sections all over the place. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I hate vehicle sections and fucking like platformers, dude. I hate it. I never think it's cool. I always just think it's annoying and I wait for it to end.
Fair enough. Oh, I don't want this. Oh my god. Well, I leveled up, so it's fine. I got a slow flower. It makes you go slow.
Oh, is that what it does?
Yep. I'm currently going very slow. And now, yep. Wait a second, I need to go get Lulu. Why are there enemies here?
Oh, Wario Land Shake It's after this.
Ooh, nice.
It's a good pair of games. That one is one I think we'll be pretty even on, actually.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I think we'll actually be close on that one, yeah. I played it twice, I think. It's like a human number of times.
A human? Yeah, not like normal, like when we fucking hyper focus on something. I love that game, but I didn't get it until like I was starting to get a lot of games, so I couldn't fixate on it.
Right.
Probably wouldn't have helped even if I did though. I fixated on Wario World and you still fucking beat my ass in it.
Wait, fix what?
Wait, where's Saffron? Who's Saffron? The person who knows
The
about
chef.
Peach.
You go down. Go over to the item shop, like on the far left, and then go down.
Oh, okay.
And then she's like, it's the one with the cook in front, with the fucking cooking pot in front of the door.
Okay, first floor I thought meant the first floor and not like the last floor. It's kind of confusing to me. That's not. See, I'm like going into a bunch of wrong houses.
Oh my god.
That's mostly why I know I'm not gonna win because
You don't know anything.
You have raw knowledge. Even though you're giving me knowledge, it's just.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing pretty much this whole time. Like I'll forget small things here and there, but I've played this game at least 4 times.
Dang.
I think 4, unless I played it on someone else's like save. I had 4 completed save files.
Oh shit! Fucking after Wario Land, it's Banana Blitz and Shrek Smash and Crash Racing.
God.
Cutscene's over, nice. Shrek Smash and Crash Racing, I'm kind of looking forward to. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
I don't know. I'm curious to see what kind of if it's any good or not.
It's not.
How do you know though?
You know. You know it's shit.
I claim to know nothing. In general, yeah, I don't know anything. Ta-da!
I think chapter 2 is really short if you know where you're going.
Oh, cool. It's gonna be pretty long.
I will tell you exactly what to do when you get to places.
Spicy soup. Here you go, princess. Remember when she got naked in Thousand Year Door?
It's pretty hot.
I can't believe someone drew like some like lewd art of her in the X-Naut costume. That was so funny.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's a good drawing.
I mean, it was good. No. It's just funny. Like I didn't even think
that it exists. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think it would exist. I'm not saying it's not like good.
I showed it to you, right?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know where else I would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Shrek Smash and Crash Racing.
Did I not need to come up here and I'm stupid?
Madagascar
I didn't need to go up
carts.
there and I'm stupid, okay.
I can't wait till we play Garfield Kart so I can uninstall that and take it off my playing on Stash.
Oh my god.
Where do I go now that I got this key, by the way?
What key?
Merlin just gave me a key
flip,
after I woke
flip,
up.
like right outside the tower there's a gate to the right when you flip. I don't need to talk to you, Mimi. This looks right.
Oh. What's this guy's name? Throwy?
Thoreau.
Thoreau.
Thoreau. Thoreau.
Thoreau. I refuse.
As a kid, I couldn't pronounce it.
Thoreau. I just forgot that that's a real name that somebody would use.
Yeah. Sounds like Theo.
Yeah, it's like Theo, but terrible. And I'm not sorry to whoever's named that. They should change their name.
Is the name Theo ruined forever for you?
No, no. I'm saying Thoreau is a bad name.
It's not a real name.
That is a real name.
No, it's not. You're lying to me.
It is. I'm serious. Like, you just think of lie. Why would I lie to you?
No, that's
You think people would do that? They would go on the internet and lie to people? Whoops!
Where are you?
I got confused what you meant by outside of the tower, so I went all the way up.
Oh no.
Fell
It's
down.
right outside Merlin's house.
Yeah, yeah. Oh well, that's life. Oh no, I got hit for 1 damage. Least favorite Mario character of all time?
Pickled Peach, probably.
It's not a real character. A fucking real character.
That's a good question. I'll have to think about it.
Well, you know what? Yes, Pinko Peach is also my least favorite character.
If that is, like, included.
For fuck's sake. Also, Tanuki Mario and Metal Mario are also up there. Fucking idiots. Shit. Why did they do that's so idiotic? Why? Yeah, no, Diddy Kong's pretty boring, but you know, Pinko Peach. No, people want that. That's something people want.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Diddy Kong. What did he do? How clever did that pay? Really? Oh. No, but like for real, how did they end up with Pinko Peach? Like, how did that happen? Why?
I don't know.
It's not fair, even. I know the hard pillar's ahead, but what do I do?
Okay, when you go across that path, like you got to the door, right?
Yeah, I'm like down here.
I don't even need to be here.
Hey, hero, feeling stumped? Try flipping.
Yeah, flip there, and then.
But there's like blocking a pipe here. I don't know.
I think I go.
I think I'm at the wrong place.
No, you're at the right place. Like he said, stump, try flipping, then go over there, and then the heart pillar's over there.
Yeah, but how do I get over there? Oh shit.
Know the secret? Cause I do. You flip and then walk to the right.
No, I know, but like, there's like, I already was there.
There's a pillar over there.
I know, but how do I get up to it?
Oh my god. You flip and you go all the way down to the bottom.
I already did that, yeah.
And then you can jump up on top of the platforms and you use Peach's parasol to fly over.
So you gotta have Peach.
They switched to Peach. Remember Peach is a parasol?
I put her in my pocket immediately.
Oh my god. Peach is literally just superior to Mario. Because she can fly. And then if she ducks, she's invincible. She's not slower. She's literally just better. The only reason you'd ever want to use Mario is to flip into 3D. That's the only time you ever want them. Which is like all the time, to be fair. But like in terms of actual usefulness, outside of that, it's Peach all the way, baby.
I did not know that. And I forgot I had her, so that's what.
Kinda like 5 seconds ago.
I know, and I just forgot. How did I get this pure heart? I fight a dragon.
Anyway, yeah,
Who was your least favorite Mario character?
before... Okay, I guess I'll come up with that since you're still a little whiles away from what I'm about to tell you. I'm trying to think about it. There's gotta be someone I don't like a lot. There's gotta be someone I have a distaste for. Honey Bee Queen, pretty bad. Because she got into Mario Kart 7 for some reason.
No, you have to be a fucking character that you just hate for no reason. Like, not for no reason, but like, not for like a spin-off reason.
Yeah, well, like in the game, you just have to fucking climb on her and like get the star pieces off her. That's pretty crazy.
Not good. I liked climbing on her, all over her. It's pretty good.
Mimi has exploded. Goodbye.
Okay, so we have one vague contender. We have the B.
Yeah, one vague contender. I had to start somewhere, you know.
That's fair.
Fucking. I can't think of too many Mario characters. Like, it's hard to hate them because usually they aren't bad. There isn't much writing, so like it's hard to.
They have no personality.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And like, this game is actually the game with like the most personality out of like any Mario game. And I just figured it out. All I have to do is think about Sticker Star and Color Splash in those games.
Okay, then who?
Huey the paint bucket from Color Splash, pretty shitty.
Was he shitty?
Christy the stupid crown girl, who's like Navi. What's the epitome of like awful, like just Toad from the later Paper Marios? There, that's my answer.
All Toads from Paper
Just
Mario.
all of them collectively, yes.
They're all one character.
The very first one that you find because it symbolizes all of them. Or the one with the least interesting dialogue, because some of them have funny dialogue.
You know yeah, but it's like random dialogue. It's just like I hate my life type of dialogue. Where it's like that being in the context of Mario is what makes it funny. It's not actually funny by itself.
That's true.
So that's why I don't really consider that kind of writing that clever. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm a moron.
2-1 is just hold right. By the way.
Okay.
Until you get to the end, then you need to get Boomer. He's in a pipe.
Yeah. Ethan, my boy. I don't know. Okay, what about a Mario enemy you really hate? Like a Goomba level enemy.
Hold on, I need to like properly mash through this dialogue.
Sure.
Because I had to hit refuse a bunch of times. Okay, I think I did it. Yeah, that's a good one. Who's like a new enemy that like replaced an old one? Because I can think of some. I just can't off the top of my head. Like most new enemies are fine. Spike got an unnecessary amount of attention, I think, but I don't inherit.
Yeah, he's so boring.
He's kind of funny. He's like this little green guy, but like why him? I guess kind of thing.
Yeah. Boom Boom's kind of whatever. To me.
Boom Boom.
Really
Boom Boom is whatever. Oh, the Koopalings. Fuck the Koopalings for existing.
Yeah. No, that's talking about overexposure.
Yeah.
That was like when Nintendo first realized what the internet is, and people were like, I really like the Koopalings. I wish they'd bring them back, and Nintendo was like, put them in everything now!
Yep.
Money! And then it got out of control.
Yep.
Back to Peach, because I keep forgetting she was alive. Not funny.
HP is low, critical! Am I gonna fucking die? I have a mushroom.
That'd be awesome.
I'm in peril. There's a peachy peach on the floor. I'm gonna get it and eat it.
You're a Peachy Peach.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have you ever had a friend care enough about you that they made you play Eminem's kart racing?
Just once.
That was that friend that cared that goddamn much.
Am I so bad at platforming in this game, dude? Oh, I made it to the place.
How could you be? Because it's like, it's pretty easy. Oh shit.
Anyway, once you get into the mansion, I'll tell you what to do. It's pretty easy.
Sure. Why didn't I get a key? Whoa! When are we gonna race 100%ing something?
100% Mario Odyssey race? Can?
I would love to, but I know you know too much about that.
Oh, I forgot I like studied on that game, sorry.
Yeah.
I've Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Same reason we can't race Luigi's Mansion.
Unfortunate, because they're both great racing games, which is why I sped them, because they're great. Right. This was a great moment, but will not be able to appreciate it. There she is. Going fast.
What is the point of this, like, weird criminal that wants to bang Peach?
That's not the narrative.
What?
That's not the narrative.
What are you talking about?
What, Count Black?
No!
Who are you
There's a
talking about?
literal prisoner
Oh, yeah.
that's like, hot girl alert.
Or does it matter if you pick the wrong one? Yeah, that's funny. Don't go in that room, it's useless.
Oh, I'm already there. Oh, fuck! Fuck me! What if we did the fuck, marry, kill game, but with Zeldas, different Zeldas?
I'll do that.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. Breath of the Wild. No, you'll just kill that one every time.
No, but for you, like
the OG, like original Zelda.
Why am I? Oh.
Ocarina of Time, Adult, and
It makes me so sad that you have to specify adult.
fuck, I can't pick any of the child ones. Actually, I can, and then you'll have a really hard choice to make, because you either need to, like, fuck them or kill them. Well, I guess you just marry them, but then and then don't fuck them when you marry them.
Oh my god, this got dark quick.
This did get dark quick, wow. You go first. I don't want to go first anymore.
I'll kill Breath of the Wild Zelda, because I don't even like her design.
I didn't say that. I didn't even...
hate her character.
What is this?
What? What?
You have to give me 3 options.
No, I said of all the Zeldas.
Oh, of all of them.
You get to choose all the Zeldas.
What? But there's only 3. You're supposed to be between 3.
Yeah, which one would you kill if you had to? Which one would you marry?
Oh, out of all of them.
No, you have to choose.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Out of all of them, you can only fuck one, kill one, and marry one, and the other ones just kind of hang out.
The other ones don't matter.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. That's... You made it... I thought you wanted me to pick 3 for you to pick from.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, I knew you'd kill Breath of the Wild Zelda. That's no... Like, obviously. From you. Go ahead. You can finish. No, I'll go off. I was confused. Nasty? Mellow. Oh. I think his mic died or some shit. No. I don't have my super jump. And I went the wrong way immediately. Can you hear me? Brother, man, brother. Who else? Well, I'll just keep on going. Keep on keeping on. Oh, did I hear something?
Hey, man.
Hello? Mic died or something.
No, my PC's been crashing a lot. I don't know why.
Oh shit, did you stop?
Yeah, I did.
How long?
Not too long, like a
I'll
minute.
just wait like a minute.
Okay. But yeah, I am back. So, who'd you pick to fuck, marry, kill?
I was telling you to finish your answer because I didn't hear any of it.
Oh, okay. I'd kill Breath of the Wild Zelda.
And I said, of course, I know.
Yeah, because I don't even like her design, and
Weirdo.
yeah, I know most people like it. I don't know, I just don't like it. It doesn't seem that fun or interesting to me. She doesn't look cute. I don't know, she's boring. I don't like her. I'd marry Link to the Past Between Worlds Zelda. She's very cute. And then I'd probably fuck Twilight Princess Zelda because she's scary, but she's probably pretty good in bed.
Probably. Good answers.
Okay.
I'd definitely marry first. I'll marry Skyward Zelda for sure.
Makes sense.
Wait, I'm coming up on a minute. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Sure.
You said it was like a minute?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Oh, you weren't gone that long. Yeah, I'd definitely marry Skyward.
Okay. I think she's the best written of all the Zeldas so far.
I agree. I'd probably fuck Breath of the Wild Zelda. Yeah.
You'd have a one-night stand with her?
Yeah, I would. And
She
then,
has a SSY.
yeah, exactly. And then, who would I kill? That's a good one. Oh. Hi, Mom! Thank you!
No,
I did? I didn't order that. Dad ordered that.
Ethan, did you order 15 copies?
He asked me if I wanted it, and I said sure. Dad, apparently the thing you ordered has bacon in it. Oh well. I am owned.
Good.
Apparently the thing you ordered me has bacon in it. Okay, thanks, Mom. That's okay.
I don't even know how
Thanks.
to get to Merle's mansion. How do you get there again?
How do you get there?
Yeah.
You gotta get Boomer. Remember?
Where is that fucker?
In the green pipe. You know how there's blocks on the right you can't get past?
I guess.
There's a green pipe just to the left of that. Like, you know there's that big Jobbis chompy guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, right to the left of that guy there should be a green pipe. You go in there. There's gonna be an empty room. And right in the middle there should be an invisible block that you can hit.
I hit that, yeah.
And then you go down the pipe and you gotta kill the enemies in there and Boomer spawn.
Oh,
Yeah. Or kill the, like, guy, the multiplying guy.
I didn't know how to kill him, so I ran away.
Oh. You just gotta jump on him. Or pick up his other guy and throw him into him. Am I going the wrong way? Very well might be. I'm not.
I mean, come on.
Wait, you get
Who would you kill, though? Are you gonna say who you'd kill?
Yeah, yeah, I got, yeah.
If you had to.
That's a hard one, because, I don't know.
What's your least favorite Zelda? You have to kill
I
her.
have to pick. Probably, like, okay, I saw, like, the design of the original Zelda is actually, like, pretty good. You've got, like, the brown hair or whatever. Probably the, Zelda 2 Zelda, or is that the same as Zelda 1 Zelda?
I don't know.
don't care about probably. So hold on. Or maybe the Ocarina of Time Zelda. She's pretty boring.
Yeah, I guess.
Although,
yeah.
I at least played that game. And like she exists. Oh, no, she's Sheik in that game, and Sheik's pretty cool. So yeah, I'll just kill the Zelda 2 Zelda. Whatever. I hope she's not. If she's the same as the Zelda 1 Zelda, I would be sad. I like the Zelda 1 Zelda. I'm trying to pick the one I have the least connection to. You know. Anyway, there's mine.
Of course, your mom came in when you were playing that game with me. My mom came in when I was editing your weird 1,000-year door thumbnails, so
Let's go.
that can be yours. We all get one.
Yeah.
Hey, Boomer, let's go.
I love them.
Come on, get in the fucking pipe, asshole.
Did you get Boomer?
Guys.
Yeah, okay. When you get in the mansion... Nice.
Yeah. Sorry, I was yawning.
Wait. When you get in the mansion, flip.
Okay.
And, oh shit, I forgot Tippy gets eaten. Like, it's stolen by Francis. Oh, Francis's fortress is so cool with like all the nerd memorabilia and like references and shit.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
That's how you do referential humor, right?
Yeah.
I remember that. Not that I wanted that shit.
What was I saying?
You were telling me what to do when I get to Merle's.
Oh yeah,
mansion.
flip and you can go, and there's a door you can go inside behind the curtain. And then when you get inside the room, I'm gonna do this. That wasn't as many as I thought it would be. Wait, go to the room in the upper right. Like it's upstairs on the right.
Alright.
Like once you'll see like Mimi. Like once you see Mimi, just go to the upper right room. And then like you'll hit a switch and it'll bring down like the spikes on the ceiling or whatever.
Okay.
And then you gotta flip into 3D and go on top of the spikes. And then there's a key up there.
I hope you can guide me through this, through Garfield Lasagna World Tour as well as you guide me through this.
Alright,
I like thinking about the future a lot. Don't you like thinking about the future, Ethan?
sometimes.
Like,
When it's
you gotta
good
play
things.
Garfield. Garfield's a good thing. I thought you loved memes.
You know what? It'll be a good time, I'm sure.
No, it won't. That's literally our first endurance run.
It'll be a good time.
Keep saying that, maybe it'll come true. Start! Start! Critical!
Anyway, are you in the mansion?
I'm about to enter, yes.
Yeah, cool. How come Bowser loses these space and time continuum warping powers when he's on our team?
Hello, Mario-esque. It's so weird. Like in that Rabbids trailer, Mario really held guns like Glocks in that.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah, he held them like in the other one. It was very clearly like Nintendo doesn't want him with a gun. In this one, he's like he's armed up. He's ready. He's ready to John Wick some people.
Yeah.
Like, he's ready. It was surreal seeing Mario with a Glock in his hand. And I'm like, if I was a little kid, I think this was so cool. Like, When you're a little kid, you just think every character should be edgy.
True.
You don't know any better.
No, you do not.
I used to think Shadow the Hedgehog was cool.
Of course you did.
We can all be blind to the world at a young age. Remember when I stuck a rubber band to my controller and then held down to just keep going forever so I could get that code?
What are you talking about?
Like in this game, you have to be on a mouse wheel, remember?
Oh,
And then,
yeah. Oh,
Time.
yeah. Once you get to that area, I'll tell you the code because I already have it memorized.
Okay. This is so funny that I did that.
Yeah,
It's
you
so
can
dumb.
beat that chapter in like 2 minutes.
Cool.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Are you in like the spike room or whatever?
I just fell into the trap room and killed him.
I told you, go to the upper right room. It's the only one you need to go to.
Shit, I instantly forgot. I was just like entertained talking about nothing.
Oh my god.
You'd be kind of fucking like airheaded. Sorry.
It's okay. Bowser is slower, but once you get carry, everyone's the same speed. You just carry Bowser is broken. Because you were just this. You do double damage, you can breathe fire, and you can jump on literally anything. And you move fast. So you just win.
Good old Bowser.
Yeah.
I think my favorite like team up is definitely still fucking Bowser's Inside Story. Shit was great.
Bowser's Inside Story is...
Especially because it was a really creative. They don't even know they're working together. At least Bowser didn't know.
Yeah. And then when he finds out at the end of the game, he doesn't go like, oh, that's nice. He just gets fucking pissed.
Yeah, Mario was inside him. It was pretty gross.
Yeah, I guess he's rightfully upset.
Wouldn't you be upset if you found out Robbie was inside your body?
Yeah, I would. I'd be like, fuck.
Let alone like an enemy, because him and Mario aren't friends.
Yeah. I wonder if there's an alternate universe where Robbie and I just fucking hate each other's like guts, you know?
There definitely is, of course. There's an infinite amount of
Well, there is for
universes.
everything, but like, you know, just the thought of that is funny.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of enemies you guys have.
How do I switch?
I like the trap.
I'd like
the
to
stand-
imagine, like, we interact exactly the same, we just don't, like, hang out on weekends.
And you don't make up after each and every single argument.
Yeah, we just leave it be.
You just stew.
Yeah, constantly pissed at each other, yeah. It's probably
You guys,
exactly
you
what I
guys
do.
are like a few steps away from being enemies, actually. I never
Kind of,
realized
yeah.
that.
Yeah, honestly, we have a lot of it, like, already there.
It's pretty good. I like that.
But,
It's good. It's a good friendship.
Good
when people
entertainment,
can
right?
Tell if it's a friendship.
yeah. Can I go up here?
Oh my asshole! My God.
I do not remember the code for this, actually. I almost do.
I have to do the whole trap section again because I fell off. Let's just wait for like half an hour.
What are you doing?
Uh,
Oh, you
trap
fell off like the
room?
spiky thing at the top?
yeah.
Okay, when you get to the top, you know there's a question mark on the far right?
Yes.
If you flip into 3D, you can jump on top of that and skip the entire section.
Okay.
You have to line it up. Like, I lined it up in 2D, made sure I was, like, aligned with the block. And then I jumped on top of it, and then from the block, I jumped up to the next, like, ledge. And then I just...
Neat.
That skips the entire thing.
I'll fucking try it because yeah, that's a bit of an ass.
It's where this pixel calls Peach girthy. Pretty funny. You fell off again?
Yeah.
How?
I didn't put enough oomph into the jumping onto the block.
Oh, you just gotta do it. It's not hard.
I know. But it's a lot of waiting. Oh my God, I hate everything. Man, I used to have so many enemies, and now I don't even know anybody. I'm like a retired villain, that's what I feel like. I'm like decently chill, but like so many people hated me for so long.
Yeah.
It just feels so weird. I used to have like I have like literally like 300 friends on Steam, and I talk to like at least 40% of them, like on a like bi-daily basis.
Really? You talk to like all of them?
I talk to a lot of people. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Don't freak out. Yeah. And now I just like I don't know.
Oh, you used to, or you still do?
No, used to. I don't talk to nobody anymore.
That's what yeah, I was confused. I'm like, what? But you didn't talk to me. Okay, I need to stop just fucking running into things for no reason.
Okay, there we go.
Up, down, down, up, down, up.
Get me out of here.
Did you get the key?
Yay!
You beat the trap.
You beat the chat.
You did. Did it. Did it.
The ugliest chain jump I've ever seen in my fucking life.
The worst chain chomp?
Yeah, this like purple like dog creature.
You call him the chain chomp?
That's the ugliest chain jump of all time.
You would call like that thing a chain chomp?
Yeah. He's in the family. He's just cuboid. Why did that cuboid make you laugh?
Cuboid. It's a funny word.
Fucking funny word. Guess it is.
And the music in this game's so good. Oh, we're coming up to the shitty tree. Remember that?
No. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. That as weird as and interesting as most of these get, I don't really feel any of them really compare in memorability to how fucking weird and dirty Thousand Year Door was.
Oh, absolutely not. Yeah. That's why this game is just
compare.
doesn't. No, this game's just works.
Yeah. And it did it organically. Like they all felt like real places. This just feels like a weird like graphic design nightmare that kind of looks cool at the same time.
Yeah. None of this is like. Yeah.
None of this makes sense. It doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't feel like another world. It just feels like Mario.
It's this weird 2D, 3D combination thing. Yeah.
Wait. So what's the code?
Don't go into the durable room. Don't do that. You know when you break the vase?
Yeah.
Go to the left of that, like the platform to the left of that. Flip into 3D and Slim is right there. Get Slim.
Slim.
You see him?
Wait a second. How do you? Oh, fucking moron. Give me a second.
Probably didn't do this,
I have Peach. I keep forgetting. I was like, how do I get across?
Oh my god.
It's so weird to see rubies spelled like that.
Yeah.
Cool to know that whipping exists in the Mario universe. Yeah, this slave driver's whipping people.
Why are you in there? Don't go in there.
You told me to come in.
Not
here.
in the room. I said you gotta go over there and then flip. Not in the room.
Oh, flip. I'm sorry.
Flip and then like all the way down.
Yeah.
You see the big chest?
I got it. I got it.
Then, go up to the floor above and go to like, just go like where that is, but like right above it. And there should be a ladder, you climb to the top. And the vault's up there and I can tell you the code.
Okay.
I'm just fucking in an auto-scroll boss fight, dude.
That feels like a nightmare I've had. oh god, is this an auto scroller? And I'm like, ah, that's pretty bad. And then it was a boss fight too. Oh, so that was a nightmare for sure.
Get in the fucking pipe, Bowser.
I feel mean, but it's just like, it's insane how much better Thousand Year Door is than every other Paper Mario game.
Right?
It's like,
It's just the best by like a lot.
Like, what happened?
Well,
what happened to the team that made that?
I don't. For me, it's not like a lot, but it's a good amount.
But the story's good in this, but the gameplay's like, who cares?
Yeah, the gameplay's kind of whatever.
Like, who gives a shit?
It's
like,
there. It sure does exist. Dotwood tree.
Like in Thousand Year Door, everything meshed together perfect.
Anyway, did you get up to the ladder?
Yeah. Now what?
Climb up there.
Yeah.
You see those electric shock things?
Yeah.
You gotta you gotta walk right up to it, and then turn into Slim and let it pass by you. When you're not moving, when you're sideways with Slim, things can pass through you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm at the code.
4126.
Okay.
2816.
211.
4126.
Yeah.
2816.
2186.
2816.
2816. Now that's a lot of cash. I can't believe I earned all the rupees the right way.
Like a lot of people I talked to did that. I earned a lot before I figured it out.
That's so criminal. I can't believe Nintendo did that. That's great.
Yeah.
Just let the little morons do.
Because it's really fucking slow to like get it properly.
Yeah, I just left it running for like a long time. I just wanted to go do other shit. I was like, okay, whatever. I had no logic. I was like, I didn't like think about how they would never do this. This is terrible.
Yeah,
I was just like, whatever.
Okay, I'm doing this now.
You need me to do this? Fine.
Yeah, this is gameplay.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't even remember where to deliver these coins.
Go back to the bottom floor, and then the door on the far right on the bottom.
Okay.
And that's the end.
Cool.
Why is that cutscene so fucking... Why is it still going?
What?
I was in a cutscene that just did not end.
What, with Mimi?
No, I'm in the Great Tree.
Oh, okay. You think you're so much better than me, don't you?
Nope.
Oh yeah, she I did not remember that she just fucking explodes.
She just literally just fucking explodes. Goodbye.
I remember the really cool boss fight.
Boss fight's pretty cool. It's really easy though.
Yeah, but
Way
so is
easier
every
than you
real
thought
thing.
it'd be. And then I thought you can like stun lock her basically.
But everything else in this seems pretty easy too.
Yeah, the game's pretty easy. I mean, Thousand Year Door is also pretty easy, but it has a hard ass.
Oh, but that had some challenge in a lot of parts. Because it's not supposed to be like... It's like a starter RPG, and for a starter RPG, that difficulty's like perfect. It's like Bug Fables, it's delicious.
I think I have to go down.
I'm shocked at just how perfect Bug Fables like difficulty is. Like I'm shocked that still happens.
Right.
It's so rare for me to enjoy difficulty without it being like my balls are getting wrung.
Yeah. No, yeah, no, Bug Fable's
structure.
literal perfect difficulty.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
I could
yeah,
not
it was
ask for
specific,
a
when
better
you get
value.
the hard badge that they tell you to use.
Yeah, I'm glad that, like, I found it that you're supposed to use that.
Yeah, thanks for telling me, because that was a perfect fucking experience.
Yeah, with the hard mode on, if you're, like, experienced, it's literally perfect.
I think a couple days ago, or I don't remember when, I was like, I felt like telling you that I was in the mood to play Bug Fables for the first time again.
Hooray!
I've been wanting to like play that for the first time again, and I'm sad I can't.
Yeah, like, experience it for the first time, right?
Yeah, because I was just like, I just played through that bitch. Like, I went all the way through it in like a couple days. Like, it was
Me
great.
too. Like, yeah, the only games in recent memory that have, like, made me play it like that are Bug Fables and Hades.
Hades. Yeah, Hades could be a bit of a ball hair puller though. That was amazing. I'm just talking about like how it managed to be like hard without you noticing it's hard. You know what I mean?
What, Hades?
No. Bug Fables.
Oh, yeah.
No, Hades.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
Hades,
not in,
like I said,
in terms of difficulty, it's not, like, as good. But,
it's just right. I don't know.
yeah, no, Bug Fables is, like, the pinnacle of difficulty. I was just talking in terms of, like, games that I fucking played from beginning to end.
Obsessed over recently. Yeah. I feel like this eye was taken directly from like Mario 64.
The what was?
The eyeball in this section, in this area, in this chapter. Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. No, that's definitely an original enemy to this game, for sure.
The eyeball?
Yeah.
It's not?
Are you talking about the
I was
eyeball you
joking.
run around?
Yeah, in a circle.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. You're never.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck you are.
Fuck. I'm in a bunch of doors trying to find my way out.
Oh, yeah, you do have to do that, don't you?
I don't know where. I'm in room 1 right now.
You want to get to room 4, and then go to the far left. And then turn 3D, and there should be some blocks. What is going on here? Interesting.
Remember when Mario drank a bunch of milk and he turned into Super Big Mario?
No.
You never watched that commercial?
No. What the fuck?
It's really weird that you didn't watch that commercial. Oh my god! I hate when I go back inside of a door because the fucking D-pad.
Yeah, right? I hate that. Yeah.
I thought you were like exaggerating that.
No, that's the thing that happens.
It sucks.
Oh, put the controller down for a second and do a quick little stretch.
Even like a cutscene.
I'm on a moving platform and I have to just wait there, so. Did I not? Oh, I did. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna get whatever this is. Well, guess I'm not getting it. Wait, hello?
What?
Okay, I thought you died again. You switched
No.
again. Ba, 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 ba. Oh.
Get out of here, you little bitch. Why did I think this happened in a restroom?
It does.
Oh, okay.
You can't, if you're not in the restroom and you haven't done the Merly quiz yet, then you can't fight her. Like she's invincible.
Oh.
What?
Good sound diamond.
Stop like going up there.
Well, I am. This is random. I'm just thinking about E3 again, but if they give us literally anything other than an anime sword fighter with big titties or just another anime sword fighter in general, I'll be happy. Just make them interesting.
Yeah.
I'm really bored. What the fuck?
This fight's hard.
Which fight?
The Mentria fight.
Oh, finally, sweet.
You have like no fucking... I have no damage output. Like if I can fucking him. Oh my god. I might die.
That'd be radical.
And I'd have to do an entire... Okay, I need to actually be really careful. So I do not want to do that shit again.
I
don't remember how you're actually supposed to damage him. Just wait until he fucking comes down, I guess. I'll just take it slow. I thought using Bowser would be the play, but he can't jump anyway. Could almost be dead, right? I got him.
Grab him, proud of you.
Dimension that makes him 256 times stronger, but also makes you 256 times stronger, so it's exactly the same.
Now that's good shit.
Yeah.
What a punk bitch.
Okay, don't die after that. That would be I have one health.
You have no health and stuff.
I have a life shield. But I'd really rather not use it here.
Don't worry about it. Mario's in the woman's room because he respects nothing.
Yep. I died. Literally fucking fell on my head and I couldn't do anything. It fell up from no platform. It just decided to fall on my head. That is so awesome. Thank you, game.
That's kind of great.
I'm glad I had that fucking life shield. Holy shit.
You're fine.
I did not save. Like the last time I saved was before I climbed up like the giant tree. So I would have had to do that shit again.
Save time when I'm so behind you.
Pardon me?
Like that you're still trying to save time, but like even though I'm so behind you.
I mean, I just don't want to fucking have to climb that tree again.
What are you doing in these goddamn bathrooms?
You check the third stall. The third from the left.
Why?
Because Merly's hiding in there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't tell you literally everything because I assume that you know things, but I guess I should tell you literally everything.
I don't know shit. No. And I'm skipping all the dialogue, so how would I know?
That's true. And then just mash through the text. Like, it's good text and it's like funny, like the game show or whatever, but
Yeah.
It actually doesn't matter if you guess the right one or not.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure it's always the one on the left. I got it wrong for the first time for fun to see what happened. And you just get struck by purple lightning, which is actually like an animation I've never seen before. So what a fucking puzzle, holy shit. You pick up the block and throw it, just in case you forgot you could do that.
That's a Mario puzzle if ever I've seen one.
Yeah.
You can just tell who it is because there's a flyer on the roof.
Yeah.
She was in the fucking toilet.
I just did a big combo for fun.
Epic, dude.
Can I get in here? You can't enter pipes on cave. Or you're just not enter pipes. Really? That's strange.
Fuck.
My balls need to act. Oh, I didn't. But yeah, Hades could have like a bit of a ball ripper difficulty going on.
Yeah. It was great though.
Yeah.
Pretty damn perfect. Pretty damn perfect.
Yep. 10 out of 10 for me.
I don't know what else you could possibly want from it that it didn't give you.
Yeah, exactly. Like going to Olympus. That's about it.
Yeah, but I feel like that could be some awesome DLC. That's something that I was so mad about. The Microsoft Direct like showed Hades trailer, and I was like, no way, they're gonna do DLC. And it was just like, no, it's just coming to Xbox. I was like, fuck you! I thought there was gonna be DLC. Yeah, I was so pumped. Yeah, I was pissed, and you like put like 100+ hours in it.
That's 2 health. No,
Wait, how many hours you got in Hades? It's not only 100+. Is it 200+?
270.
Yeah, nearly 300.
Yeah, close to 300.
You would have been pissed. I just want the Olympus DLC. That's all I want. God, that game was so goddamn good.
Role-playing games should be no less than 180 hours long, not including side quests.
Oh my god! Not including them? That's so terrible.
Fuck, I don't know the fucking code, I don't know who to play it. I'm going to change on plan.
Okay. You do that.
I might just die here. Oh! I have 1 health.
Nice. You don't got a light trim anymore?
No. Oh, let's put you here. The code's probably up there. I'm glad I get to hear the peril sound. Do I not? I didn't realize that this could actually be like 23232828. God damn it, I was so close. I guess too close. If I die, I die.
Nice.
Are you fighting Mimi?
I'm Luigi right now.
Oh, okay. Pretty easy, right?
Mimi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just kind of jump on her 12 times and she's dead.
It'd be nice if it was something... You know, it would have been good if it was a turn-based RPG. I don't know where I'm getting that from, but I think it would have been a really good fight there.
Maybe. Yeah. It could work pretty well, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Paper Mario should try the RPG thing. I don't think they ever have.
I don't think they ever, yeah. You give them like experiment for them, maybe?
Yeah, all they do is experiment, so might as well.
Fucking grating peril sound in there.
Remember when games didn't think that you knew you had low health, so they had to shriek at you? Hey, can we pause for a second? Are you in a pausable place?
Yeah. Then you can always just hit the home menu. I paused.
Just pause.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on home menu too. I will be right back, alright?
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
I should go get food. I will be right back. Ah. Hello? Okay, I beat him back. Looks pretty good. Do 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 do. Bam ba da bam ba na 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 na.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 1 sec.
Hello.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Wait, let me
You
take one
still
more
here?
bite of salad. All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's go get some salad.
Yeah, I can tell.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Anubis 2. Anubis 2.
Anubis 2. Anubis 2.
While we're playing this, that's what they really want.
Geek log 11.26. Nude ranty. 12 text boxes.
My brain just had a really fucked up idea. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
After we beat all 4 Ninja Breadman
Do a
games,
marathon back to back to back to back.
we can do a gauntlet to see
Yeah.
who can beat 4 in a row fast.
Okay. Yeah. That sure is an idea. I'll probably do it, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm in that phase in my life where I'll probably do anything, you know?
Yeah. You can't die, but then Ninja Breadman will prove you wrong.
Yeah, and the thing, I think I'm invincible or whatever. Oh, look! Music's so good, dude.
Yeah. Where's the next pure heart, sir?
Oh, the pillar?
Yeah.
Go back to where, like, you know where you flipped for the first pillar?
Yeah.
And then go to the left and there should be a bombable, like, pipe.
Oh, okay.
And that's where it is.
Oh, yeah, okay. When was the last time Nintendo made something very, very weird and were experimenting? Not bullshit experimenting.
It was somewhat
like,
recently.
Like,
they did something. I don't remember what it was.
No, but like a big game. I mean.
Oh, Odyssey, maybe? Not really.
That's going back to basics. That's not experimental.
Breath of the Wild, I guess.
It's also going back to basics, not experimenting.
Not really.
Like, it was a weird kind of, like, it seems like it's unique, but they were just experimenting, going back to basics. It's very comparable, however the fuck people say that, to, OG Zelda.
Sure. In a weird way, there we go.
I mean, they even said it. That's where I get it. I spent way too much time learning about that game. Trying to understand it. Why am I so
Love all the shit you can just see in the background. Grotus Chronicles, episode 127. Man, I wish Grotus Chronicles was a fucking thing.
Poor iguana. Why'd they have to choose an iguana to be a neckbeard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to make a thumbnail for this. What should the thumbnail be?
We'll figure it out.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out now.
Something with Mimi.
Oh my
You have
god.
to follow the theme of the girls or whatever.
I don't want to do that.
And don't do that.
She looks like a lolly. I don't want to look for art of her.
While I'm looking at the door. Technical.
I don't get it. There's like a musical box note here. What do I do?
What do you do with what?
I'm trying to get to the next pillar.
Oh, you just go to the right, and then the pillar's there. You flip into 3D and use swim to go through the wall.
Oh.
Remember, if you're ever getting a like getting a pillar, you just use like whatever you just got, basically. In the last
I figured. I just don't know where.
Literally just the far right wall, and you can see the pillar behind it.
I blew up a different pair of blocks leading to a pipe, so and it looks like a musical block.
No, I told you, you have to go back to where it told you to. Remember, it said, "Hero, are you stumped?" Flip into 3D, like back at the other pillar, like near the other pillar, like the same room as that one.
Yeah, I'm there now.
This is so fucking awesome.
What is
my
punk?
graphics card. This tiny little eye. The Babynator 3000 or whatever, the computer simulation he uses to talk to Peach. Remember that?
It's terrible.
It's so good.
I remember when I was so lonely at one point that I thought about getting into romantic visual novels.
Oh.
Or dating sims, that's what they're actually called. That was a dark time, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Groundhog.
You mean ass pounding?
Yeah. I'll just. What? You get him so fast. If I could ground pound this fuck, you'd be done in no time. Sorry. Ass pound.
Yeah, ass pound. Why do you keep forgetting the proper term? So it's in like every Nintendo manual. It's the ass pound. Another big key debacle.
7 hits.
I love that Miss Mouse is in your thumbnail when she wasn't even in your playthrough.
Yeah, yeah. How do I get
What thousand year door? Not thousand year door. Just what Paper Mario character do you think has the most hentai of them?
Vivian's probably up there.
Yeah.
Flurry maybe? I feel like people wouldn't sexualize Flurry because she's already the most sexualized. So therefore she'll be the least. She'll be the least sexualized on the internet. She's already, you know.
Nah. I saw some Miss Mouse stuff when I was looking for thumbnails for you.
Yeah, it exists. It's probably Vivian.
Yeah.
Especially because she was like a guy in Japan. So people, you know, go crazy with that.
Oh yeah.
She's like trans or whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, but whatever.
That's what it is.
I do like this world a lot. This world's fun.
The bit world, yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
Fall between the 2 red pipes when you see them.
Alright.
Okay. Go into space. This would probably be... Okay. Depending on how you're feeling, we could get this done in 1 or 2.
I don't know. Do you think you can finish it in 1?
Yeah, I did. It's been 2 hours, and I'm done chapter 3.
Okay. How many chapters are there? 7?
There's 8. Oh. So it would be about as long as, like, our longest session. Like, it'd be like 5 hours.
Okay, I'll see.
Yeah, it depends on how you feel. We'll split it into 2 if you...
Sure. Don't let me forget to, we can gawk at some E3 trailers, and, I'll send you that Japanese site that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Dating sim?
What?
Have you ever played a dating simulator?
No.
Okay.
Closest I've done to that is Danganronpa side modes. Those don't really...
Oof.
I wouldn't even count that. You can like vaguely romance some characters, but like not really.
Sounds cringe, Tess.
It's not.
It is, I bet you $1 million.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, I don't like dating.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't see the red pipes because it just came back to my brain.
Yep. Do you see a bunch of like floating pixel guys? Or like floating colored
No,
blocks?
I turned giant and then I ran.
Yeah, you're not
into
gonna
a
win.
Okay.
I am at the right spot. I thought I was done that for a second. Oops. Oh, I probably should have kept carry on.
Fucking Sailor Moon transformation scenes, I swear to God.
I'm in a pit.
Why are you doing that? Did somebody tell you to do that?
Nope.
Shouldn't be doing that, though. Mario's long ass hat. That's the other thing we have to look at. Compare them.
Yeah, I would like to actually compare them side by side.
Maybe I can make you a fake game theory thumbnail to see if Mario's hat is longer than this one or not.
That would be great. That would be great.
Come up with all sorts of theories as to why it's longer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I know MatPat's cringy and all, but is he actually smart? Is he a smarty guy?
Who?
MatPat, the game theory guy.
Oh yeah, he's actually fairly smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
Okay. No, I just know he's cringe, but I didn't know if he was like actually dumb or. If
No, he's actually pretty smart. Yeah.
Cool.
At least from what I could tell a couple years ago, maybe he's not as smart as I remember. But I know he's not dumb for sure. Like, there's no way he's like maybe he's not the smartest guy ever, but he definitely knows some things.
Academically, he's smart.
No,
Maybe not
no, both street and school, I think. At least to a certain, like, to a competent degree in both, at least. If not higher, it's kind of hard to gauge when he's putting on a stupid act, you know?
Yeah. Oh god. Hey man, being cringy, that gets the bills paid.
Exactly. Like, I feel like he's. I feel like he's both school and. I think he is both school and street smart. If I had to give a definitive answer, I'd say yes to both.
What?
Ow, fucker. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my gosh.
No, 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 no.
Oh, you have a Magic Koopa? Do you have bad dreams whenever you see Magic Koopas now? You have bad memories, excuse me, not dreams.
Why would I?
You spent like 4 hours on a Magic Koopa in World.
Oh, that's right. I was a bit scared to ask because I knew it'd be some horse shit like that.
Why did it take you so goddamn long? Oh my god.
That level actually took me an hour.
Literally.
Yeah.
See, when I spell literally with a CH, I'm saying literally.
You're saying literally.
Yeah. You refuse to believe me.
It's not a real word, but you're saying it.
Of course it's not a real word. Lots of things aren't real words. YOLO's a real word, remember that?
Technically,
it's in the dictionary now.
Yeah.
This is the world we live in. So literally could be a real word. You don't know anymore.
It sure doesn't. Do 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 do.
What did I just get? I got something in a chest and I forgot.
Where are you?
Important things, return pipe. That is not it.
Where are you? Are you underwater?
I'm in the background, right past the red pipes.
It probably wasn't important.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's all bonus shit.
I'm glad I'm here then.
It's kind of like a shortcut as well, though, I think. Like, did you go over the 1-2, like, level? Or what?
What the fuck happened? What the fuck? What was that? I touched some gray creature and it returned me all the way back to the...
Oh, the Return Ya Curse Ya! That is the only one in the entire game. Don't touch it or it sends you back to flip side. Why would you jump on that?
I picked him up!
Oh my goodness.
How was I supposed to know?
Yeah.
No, genuinely!
I never saw that
guy.
guy. Where the fuck are you?
I walked a little past the goddamn fucking... Wow.
You are owned.
Wow. Fuck you. This is fucking... This is so dumb. That's like just to torture whoever else like might possibly be racing this.
Yeah, I never saw that thing, so I don't know where the fuck you went to get over there.
Next to the fucking red pipes, bro. What are you talking about?
Why didn't you go into the red, jump between them?
And then I went up and over, like when you can. I found the warp zone.
Oh yeah, you don't really want to go there.
I didn't know. I was just. You can't just let me wander. I'm like a baby. You gotta give me clear instructions.
I thought that you could just go over there. I think you went in the. I think out of the 3 pipes, 2 of them sent you the right way and 1 of them didn't. And you went in the one that just so happened it didn't.
Oh my fucking god.
You like magically went the perfectly wrong way. And it, oh my god. I guess I gotta give. Don't go to the warp zone. Just go into the pipe and get out of there. And then you get to fight Bowser, and then everything is hunky dory.
I'm fucking late. Oh
my god.
Oh my god. Wow. That's amazing. Woo.
I guess I should have been shooting this guy. So 200? Whatever then. You can't go up. Get the card. Is there these guys still?
Hey, brother.
No, you know?
Having fun over there?
Yep. Is carry even faster? I don't think so. That's going to 4 times. What a fun sound effect. Hope I'm going the right way.
Fuck you.
Me? I don't know. I don't fucking know where I'm going. I'm in outer space. Okay, I did not even think it was possible for you to, like, get to that thing.
That's so impossible to you!
Well, I forgot it even existed, because it's not even on the path, like, at all.
I mean, that's the original Mario Bros. Fucking level.
Yeah, I didn't take the warp zone, though. So I didn't think you had to. Me.
But, like, I don't know, you haven't finished the first Mario, you need to finish it.
I know about the fucking warp zone, I take it every time.
I know, but you need to finish it and then have it ingrained in you.
I do have that ingrained into me, the warp zone.
Why didn't you take it?
Because it's slow, probably.
You don't even know! I just assumed it'd be faster, because it skips you forward in the original.
That's true. I think it's supposed to, and you just gotta knock it down. What? I'm trying to think about where it put me. It's so weird.
God knows.
Oh, I think
God
I'm...
fucking no. Salad time!
Good salad.
Good job.
Okay. I have 5 DMs from Lobby. Wonder what he wants.
Play tennis.
Time for the chapter where the entire thing is just this guy needs to use the washroom.
What about
Oh,
Mario
these
Land
long
games?
boys.
How many times have you played the Mario Land games?
0.
0? We could erase those.
But I'm assuming
play
you've
through.
actually played them.
If you play through them, yeah.
How many times you played them?
The second one, I don't know. The first one, I think only once have I beat it.
Oh, okay.
Or twice. Twice.
You'd probably beat my ass with that.
It's really short. And we can emulate it. Could be fine.
How can Bowser breathe fire?
That's your biggest problem. Hey, if we're underwater, then how can we...
Bowser can also breathe fire underwater.
No, I know. I was just referencing that SpongeBob episode.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, though, people who say they want Goku in Smash just sound like, to me, like kids who say they want SpongeBob in Smash.
Same thing to you?
It's just as... Yeah, it's literally equal. Like, it's the same exact thing. It's, like, so childish. I don't blame the children, though. Yeah, but it's childish.
Why?
Because it's so, like, how aggressive they get about it.
Well, that's
like,
childish,
they
but inherently wanting Goku in Smash isn't childish, is it?
Kind of is.
Why?
I mean, why? I mean, it has nothing to do with video games. Like, just because he's had a few video games. Like, a lot at this point, but, like, it's just a licensed character. Like, for no reason, you just want to... Like, from an entirely different medium. That you might as well play Mugen at that point, like, if you just want nonsense. It's just childish.
I don't think it's childish.
But, well, when something's childish, it means, like, it's something that, like, kids would want. It's something that kids would enjoy. It's something that a kid would think up.
Sure, okay, I get what you mean in that sense. We're just like, oh my
true.
god, I want my favorite character in media ever, Goku, to be in Smash. Like, not thinking about... Yeah, I get you.
Just because people like it and it's, like, a respectable franchise doesn't make it any less childish.
Yeah, I understand what you... You guys do that much damage?
I just don't like when people think, like, their opinion's valid because it's Goku, and then other people who want other characters from different mediums, they're not valid.
Whenever you talk about something like this, it always sounds like you're talking about one particular interaction that you've had.
I have had interactions about the Goku thing, but mostly it's just from me seeing online. It's just cringe to me. But usually, if I am talking about it, I've had the interaction, like, myself.
Yeah, because usually, most of the time, you give a specific, like, sort of example.
Yeah. But also alongside those times, enough for me to talk about it generally, because I don't like generalizing, is me seeing it happen a ton of times. And, like, just on Reddit and Twitter, I've seen it so many times that I know it's a thing. And, like, people would get upset if you compare Goku to any other character. It's like, it's just like, I don't know. It's like I said, it's childish. Okay.
Can I get a healing somewhere? Anyway, yeah, I get your point. I didn't understand what you were talking about first.
Get out of here, tentacle. Oh god! I almost fell in the hole.
Are you in the water land?
Yup!
Did you get Thubba yet?
Yeah, I can ass pound him now.
Okay, don't... Go back to, like, the pillars, the 6 pillars. And I'll tell you what the, order is. I'm gonna fucking die.
Give me a second.
I actually died. Because I just didn't give a fuck. Yeah, I died. Yeah, I died.
Okay.
I just lost like 5 minutes. Oh, I suck balls.
Is it, what license? Because you don't watch too much like TV or anime or cartoons or
whatever.
Is there any character, non-video game character, you'd even want in Smash?
Probably not.
Like if
Robin from Teen Titans. That's my childish. There's my childish answer.
Hey, well, it's not childish unless you genuinely believe with all your heart that he deserves to be there.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
Like, it's just like fun speculation, or it's just a dumb little thing that we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's not me taking it very seriously and getting upset about it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You know what I'm saying?
I think I fucked up. Let me kill myself real quick.
Is it?
I know I'm back. What's the
I'm fucking
the pole thing?
throwing.
What's the pole thing?
Oh, up, down, down. Up, down, down.
Up, down, down. Fuck. Wait.
Up, down, up.
Wait, I accidentally fucked it up already.
Oh, okay, good job.
I was trying to ground pound a fish and then I ground pounded the pole instead. that speed away. Oh my god, I don't want to go back in the pipe! You stupid D-pad, you!
Yeah, but this plays Peach.
Not even the D-pad, it's Super Paper Mario's way too sensitive.
No, it's the D-pad, because the D-pad's right fucking next to the, thing.
Okay. What was it? Up what?
Up, down, down.
Okay, up, down. Okay, fucking fish, get out my face. Down, okay.
Up, down, up.
Okay, thanks. Glad you remember.
I mean, I didn't remember it. It's because I had to go and look. It's just because I just did it like an hour ago.
I always write that stuff down because short-term memory is garbage. A couple years from now, I'll remember that exact sequence.
For no reason.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just arbitrarily in the middle of something completely irrelevant.
Yeah, I'm like, not important at all.
Fuckers. I should just get him with Bowser, honestly. Can I get this for less than 100?
It's like you're on a game show. Oh, fuck my toe. Giant blooper's pretty cool. That's a cool set piece.
Yeah, it is. That's the auto-scroll boss fight, though.
Ah! I feel like you talked about that years ago. It feels like it. I don't know why I can't talk.
These fuckers. Holy shit. Boombox Mike. Big damage.
I thought you were gonna say Big Daddy.
No. Big damage.
What day is it today? 12th? 11th?
13th.
13th. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's 13th. Fuzzy just fucking dropped a life stream for no reason, so I'll take that. Oh, this is a very long walk back. Peach time.
You're always happy when it's peach time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a royal you, not just you.
Can I go in that door? I don't think so. That's bonus, shit. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
How was your sleep last night, little boy?
Pretty good, actually. Nice long one. What about you?
No.
No?
None.
None? Not like a bad one, just none?
Yeah, mostly none. Like, I was in bed, but I wasn't really sleeping.
Yeah, it happens.
That's why I'm pretty low energy.
You feel like that sometimes.
I do need to go to the doctor, though, because I have a giant gash on my foot.
Oh yeah, from like the, grinding against
Yeah.
the boot, right?
Yeah. But not only that, but now, like, I've been having these really big bags under my eyes.
And that's not good.
For some reason. Yeah, I don't
Sleep
know why.
better.
I try. It's not like I go to sleep at any bad time. I don't really have distractions in bed. I just am bad. I've had actual,
Doesn't.
like, insomnia. Like, actual, I needed, like, medication and help for it. Not just like, lol, I'm in insomnia. Like, people on Twitter that are like, lol, I'm depressed. Oh, fuck! I'm poisoned. That's epic. Can't wait to die.
You're in the tree.
Great. God damn it. I'm at 4 health. I'm gonna die.
I thought you were supposed to come back here. There's a super mushroom somewhere. Also, like, if you defeat the guys, they always drop dried mushrooms. And poison,
I died.
poison can't kill you, can it?
It can. It killed me just now.
That's awesome.
But I had a life stream.
Oh, okay.
Turn me into Mario already. God damn
I'm going to roll these guys over with Bowser.
You call those little... Oh, it's all the way down! I hate this!
I had a feeling that might happen.
Oh my god. It's because I have the red shit. That's why I fall.
Oh, the fast shit, yeah.
Fucking shit, My asshole.
Yeah, he's an asshole. I think Bowser's giant ass hitbox. Well, Peach gets a little ponytail.
Oh, that's hot, dude.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. When she's in
I
the
actually
space
think
helmet.
she's really hot when she's in the... It's one of those weird things, like I've told you before. I don't know why I like when I see girls in ponytails.
I just... That super mushroom? That's the wrong picture.
It's not the penetration I was seeking.
Ooh. Fuck, I did the thing where you go in the door and then go in the door. I sent Robbie a very... I was in the middle of playing, I was trying to text at the same time, so I said, I'm race super whoa. Because racing Super Paper Mario, and I was trying to say like woe zone, you know?
Yeah.
But because I'm almost at the woe zone. He said, come again?
When was the last time y'all played tennis?
We play like every week. It was last week.
No?
Well, we don't like compete every week. But we play every week.
When was the last time y'all competed then?
2 weeks ago.
Did you win?
Of course not.
I'm glad you lost at something.
I always lose. You kidding? Robbie beats me more than I beat him, for sure. Just because of tennis, just because of how the sheer number of tennis wins he has over me. If you take tennis out of the equation, we're like equal. But if you include tennis in the equation, he just wins my life. And you do include tennis in the equation, because why wouldn't you?
What else have you beaten him in?
What have I beaten him in?
Yeah.
Poker sometimes. He seems to think that I win poker more than he does. But I think that's just his misconception of not winning as much as he is used to, maybe. That's what it feels like, because I think we're pretty even. Although I did win the last few, I guess. So maybe there's some merit to that statement.
You can beat him at Mario Party?
Yeah, I beat him at Mario Party. Whatever.
Yeah.
I have... And, like, lately I've shifted my Mario Party mentality. Not lately, like a while ago, I shifted it, so I don't take it seriously anymore. I just kind of fuck around. I go for chance time as often as I can because it's funny.
It's really stupid.
Yeah, I guess just like if we play a Mario game, I'm probably better at it, but like whatever.
Poker's a good one though.
Yeah, poker we're like even at. He's better than me at chess. He's better than me at
What about
Uno.
Uno?
Uno. Who gives a fuck? I mean, we're even in that because it's just luck. So it's like impossible not to be. As long as you play with any semblance, like, of a strategy, then you will be the best you possibly can be.
Better at your balance though, right?
Oh, you know it. Yeah, that's my specialty.
He'll dominate his countrymen every time. That sounded even more sexual than I meant it to.
Yeah, that was wow. You found a way to make that very sexual. I'm getting fucked right now because I'm like not paying attention. I get that.
Wait,
Am I in the wrong
these
spot? I think I'm lost. Go back here. God fucking damn it. I told him that.
What happened?
Yesterday, I went to Aiden's house, Aiden's new place, and
Yay.
it's pretty nice. It's got like a nice pad, like a almost penthouse. He's like up in the 56th floor or some shit. It's pretty expensive, but like, he has like ways, he's like ways to afford it, so he's good. He actually bought it, so because he thinks it's the area is like under development, so it should be worth like a lot in a few years. So it's like an investment basically. So good for him. It was a sick place, and it's on the 56th floor, right? We were going to get like pizza or some shit. I just did this fucking door shit again, where you enter the door. And we went to get pizza, and Robbie said, "Ha, we should take the stairs." And I said, "Yeah, good idea." And then he opened the door to the stairs, and he lightly nudged me like into the stairwell, and I'm like, well, I'm committed now, and I started running down the stairs. So I went all the way down from the 56th floor to the first floor, and then I realized there's no exit at the first floor, so I had to start climbing back up. And I like the first few floors, it's like it's a fire exit, you can't exit. I'm like, okay. And then the next few floors, fire exit, you can't exit. I'm like, what? Every single door said fire exit, no, like you can't exit, and I climbed 33 flights of stairs, 33, and I got up to floor 33, and I'm like, fuck it, if I sound the alarm, I don't give a fuck, I'm opening this door, and it wouldn't. What happened? Did you die?
Oh, this fucking tree! That's so infuriating. No, don't worry about it. What was the story of that?
So I climbed 33 fucking flights of stairs, and I could not, like, move my legs anymore. I just wanted to get out, and then I noticed on the door it said, like, connection floors, and it had, like, a bunch of, I got a slow flower. It had a bunch of, like, floors, like, it said, this is, like, a connection floor?
Yeah.
And it said floor 38 was a connection floor, so I'm like, okay. So I went up to floor 38, and the door actually opened, even though every single door, including that door, said fire exit. So I just didn't think of leaving. I didn't think I could go. But it turns out I could have left on like floor 5, and I climbed up 30 flights of stairs for no reason.
Sounds like an Ethan move.
Yeah. But
Like
anyway,
move,
Robbie said, wait, how are you in the woe zone if you spent 20 minutes in the over there stair yesterday? You know what the over there stair is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is so boring! I accidentally fell all the way down the tree, so I had to redo everything.
Yep.
It was hilarious. We were all laughing.
I'm laughing at it now. It's really funny.
My dogs are laughing, everyone was having a good time.
That's okay.
That spike room in particular, hilarious stuff.
Yeah. When we have to slowly like shimmy across and go invisible like 4 times. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. This dumbass flower. Oh my god. What do you call the type of little small bug, by the way? Pill bugs or roly-polies?
They're definitely roly-polies. What are you talking about?
I call them pill bugs.
You do? You don't call them roly-polies?
No, I'm used to them being called pill bugs.
I mean, like, if I was being serious, I would say pill bug, but like...
No, but like even...
Why would you not say roly-poly?
I didn't know. I didn't even know they were called that, honestly.
I mean, they're not. They're called pill bugs.
No, I know, but I didn't know people called them like roly-polies before.
Well, why not? I didn't get up there.
And now I can't do it. It's too late.
Well, that's such a thing that you would do. Is just call something a roly-poly instead of its actual name.
Sorry?
This lock, I should say? That's probably a door over here.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
I will guide you when you get to the woe zone. I think
What's the longest comic book you've ever read?
Like ongoing kind of thing?
Graphic novels count as well.
Do manga count or no?
Yeah.
Oh shit, well I've read a lot of manga. I don't know what the longest one would be. That's a good question. I mean, like, I'll just give you like a length, I guess, like an estimate, like 50 chapters probably.
Okay.
Like nothing like crazy.
Remember which manga it was?
There's been like a few that have been like around that long. Like I don't have an exact. I can't think of one in particular that was like longer than others. I think there is one. Oh, Solo Leveling. It's like this really popular Korean. Oh,
never even heard of it.
it's really popular. It's pretty long.
Cool. What's it about? Give me a
It's like a pretty generic. It's like well written, but pretty generic.
Like
Weak guy gets really strong, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, like Shonen Jump.
Shonen, yeah, Shonen, yeah. He's the lowest rank. He's the E rank, but then he finds a mystical special dungeon, gives him the power to get to S rank, and now he's the strongest guy in Korea or whatever.
No, he's He-Man.
Yeah.
He has the power. Did you see the He-Man trailer?
No, that's a thing that exists.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
I couldn't give two shits about He-Man, but that trailer looked pretty sick.
Sure. I
I'm
think
gonna give it a
just
chance.
think the Hey Hey song is funny. That's about it.
That's all you know about He-Man?
Yeah, that is literally all I know about you know. And Skeletor. Skeletor, whatever that guy is.
Skeletor. Skeletor's pretty good, yeah. Oh, whoops.
I am talking about He-Man Dad. My dad just did a Skeletor live.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I bet your dad watched He-Man. That's his gen. We don't know dick about He-Man. I would have liked him earlier
That's probably a level
if he wasn't some like prince.
Why do you have to be like royalty or whatever? Fuck that.
Why does he have to be some gay prince? Why can't he just be a badass?
100,000, yeah. 100,000 doesn't level up, huh? I shouldn't have gone back anyway, I'm a dumb boy. I would have gone back anyway.
The benefit of us uploading this as like a dumb thing rather than us trying to be YouTubers. Nobody watches us, so I can say that gay joke.
Oh, yeah, no, say whatever the fuck you
having
want.
to
Okay.
explain that I'm in a gay relationship or anything nonsense like that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now that the lights are on, the salad looks really good. I got a salad.
Oh.
Right next to me.
I didn't even hear what you said. Okay.
The lights were off before, so I couldn't see it. I was just eating in the dark. Now the lights are on and I can see it. It looks good.
Does it have the devil's lettuce in it?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's the iceberg lettuce. That's it, right?
Yeah.
I don't like that. People who like iceberg lettuce turn out to be serial killers.
What's the difference between iceberg lettuce and normal lettuce?
I don't know. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, I know.
I have not eaten even one lettuce. Once.
Not eaten even one lettuce.
I haven't eaten one salad in like years. I've also not eaten one lettuce. Okay, I'm at the top of the tree, and I don't know what to do now.
You gotta hit the switch.
I did now.
And then the door opens at the top, right?
Yes, but how do you get to the top?
You go back to the bottom and use the pipe.
Oh yeah! Thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna waste a good amount of time before it.
Wait, can you steal that?
Quit stealing, you vagabond, you. Mario Kart Wii, worst Mario Kart, yes or no?
No.
Mario Kart 8, best Mario Kart, yes or no?
No.
It's just negativity with you, isn't it? Can't you say yes every once in a while?
No.
Hey.
Yeah, I kind of set myself up on that.
Yeah, you really did. Low hanging fruit.
What chapter are you on, by the way?
I'm fighting the chapter 4 boss. Are you still in the Great Tree?
I'm about to fight Dementia.
Oh, you're fighting Dementia, yeah. Am I not damaged? Am I gonna die? I think I'm dead. If that does 1 damage, that'd be really funny. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, Dementia goes down pretty easy.
I'm literally not damaging this guy. Is my damage output just not high enough?
Is my fight not done? Maybe my fight's not done. Wait, that was a boss?
Am I just too low level? I'm not damaging the boss.
0 damage?
Yeah. My damage just isn't high enough.
Wow. That's bad.
Can we power up? Now I'm damaging. Now I do 1 damage.
You powered up and now you do 1 damage.
I'm gonna lose.
I'd imagine so.
I literally need the power up to win. I've hit him like 400 times.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, where is it? Wait, don't come now.
From Kong.
Yeah.
They have Peach.
Of course I'm like not hitting him at all when I activate the power up.
Oh, I'm a moron.
I just had a power up, where'd it go? I literally couldn't avoid that. Okay, this is actually BS. His defense is too high.
What's happening? Who are you fighting again?
Mr. L, Brobot. I need 20,000 points to level up.
Me, right?
Pardon me?
You're a chapter ahead of me. You're fine.
Yeah, but do we have to grind? Or what?
I mean, my fight with the Dementia was like 1 second long. I don't think we have to.
I took a long time to beat that guy.
I didn't even use Bowser. I used Bowser for the last 2 hits.
I think you're just good at platform like fighting.
Maybe, or maybe it's just because I've been wasting a lot of time.
Maybe you're like actually higher level than I am.
A lot of things because I keep going the wrong way.
Yeah, if I was 1 level higher, I'd get a power up and I'd actually be able to do it.
Again, where me playing the wrong way actually gets me the win.
Yeah, that's
You're doing all the straights and Eminem's kart racing, and that cost you the victory. His voyeurism, he's taking pictures of Tippy. It's disgusting. Mothers should not let their children play this.
like.
Mario puzzle. I just came to the Mario puzzle.
The what puzzle?
Do you remember how to throw things, bro?
Yeah. I came over twice this chapter.
That's the most complicated key in a rock I've ever seen. Like, you have to go into a dungeon.
Yeah. You have to go like into its own sub area just for that.
Yeah, what the fuck? You have to go into another dimension, like 3D.
Can you?
Oh my god, he has little neon maids. That's terrible.
Yeah, it is. That caught me? Are you kidding me? I missed my power up because that arbitrarily caught me from all the way over there?
Bro, I think you are not cool.
I'm not having a good time.
Like, are you cool or are you not cool?
I'm doing no damage! Oh, power up.
Then you lost the game. Again, you're fine. It's literally the end of the chapter that I'm not even in yet. How much health do you have?
25.
What's the same level, right? I don't know if it's that.
No, like, well, you're like a whole chapter behind me. So
oh, yeah.
Like, you'll probably level up by the time you get to it.
What happened with that bacon, man? Could you not eat it?
Oh, no, I can't. So glad you did the attack where I can't damage him while I have the power up.
I was worried it was like integrated into the meal.
No, it was going to be.
Oh my god. This is great. Do I need a little fucking maid? Ah. Oh, there's a maid. Hey.
What about the guy again?
Come on, Thurlow. Would you have little Nico maids if you were a billionaire? Do you think Elon Musk has them?
Probably.
He probably made cat girls. I still cannot. I still will never get over the fact that my friend woke me to the fact that Elon Musk is Lex Luthor.
Is that a thing?
But yeah, but he's just like you know, pretending to be relatable. I don't know, like for some reason I didn't see it with him.
How much health? How much health does this thing have? I've hit it hundreds of times. Okay, I got it. I think that thing actually has like through 200 health or something. I think it has 128. That was the stupidest fight of my entire life.
What's the passcode for the cat maid?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Hey Ethan.
What?
What's the passcode for the cat maid, the green one that's like ask you questions?
Right or left?
No, it's like a code.
Right or left?
Like right.
There's two different
to the
codes.
right. To the right, I guess?
2, 3, 2, 3.
2, 3, 2.
Oh.
Meow, meow.
Is that right?
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. I didn't know what it was, so I got owned and had to go find it. Alright, sub 3 hours, done chapter 4. So, should be less than 6 hours. Oh, I just fucking had to wait until I got a power-up, and then spam 2, like, in front of his face. For, like, the 3 seconds you have the power-up, and then run away until I got another power-up, because I couldn't damage him otherwise. I've never been that low-leveled at that fight before. That was awful.
That's never happened before?
No. Robbie and I did, like, a pretty low-leveled run. Like, I had a completed file that was only level 9, which is, like, really low, but we must have leveled up just in time for that fight. Because if you level up one more time, you get an attack boost, and then you're fine. Like, you'll probably level up, and you'll probably be fine. It's because the robot has defense points. And I think my attack is only 2 or 3, and he has like 2 or 3. Whatever my attack was equivalent to his defense. So I was just doing 0 until I got a power up. Pretty awesome.
I like that. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, I got the fucking skateboard, hell yeah!
Oh, you got carry, yeah, nice.
He is a tool.
Me?
I think it's a she. Tippy is owned.
Oh.
Take me away. That's great. Thanks, bro.
And you gotta go back to the same area you were before and then go to the door on the left. And then it's 2828.
Okay. Honk y'all.
No. I think I'm going the right way, but I don't know. I might actually just buy some Helion items.
Whatever you need to, bro.
I think Super Sheen Shakes are actually really expensive. Oh, Long Last Shake. That one heals 20. If you, like, don't suck.
Having a good time over there.
I'm chilling.
Maxing and relaxing.
Yeah. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Got some Long Last in here, or is it just Super and Ultra? Oh god. safe block.
I don't care. Chain shot. Get out of my face.
Yeah. Actual chain shot. Oh, did you fall down?
Yeah.
I told you the code.
Oh, I thought it said. I was reading super fast and I thought, "Welcome to my master's hidden chamber" or whatever. No
You
wonder
had to-
I was confused.
Yeah, it was in the code.
I used the wrong code.
2828.
I actually went to the left when you gave me the 2323.
Oh. Okay, well, the one on the left is 2828 and the one on the right is 2323. God damn it.
Oh my goodness gracious. See, you're fine. You win.
I know, I wasn't worried, I was just pissed.
You were angry.
And yeah, boss. It's actually pretty poor design. Because if like you're even lower level, I think you literally can't win.
Yeah.
I think I just...
It's almost like the game mechanics are pretty shit.
They're not the best.
It doesn't even feel good to jump around.
Yeah,
Like, it's fine.
it's
but
fine. It's all mediocre.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Like, you would never be underleveled somewhere in Thousand Year Door.
No. You kinda can be. Like the end.
You'd have to try, though.
You can like work around it. Yeah, you would have to try.
But that'd be your fault. Like, it's not unreasonable for a kid to just play and be scared of enemies and try to avoid them.
Yeah.
Wait, so the one on the right is 2323?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is a life shield.
Too much for you.
So, yeah, you're right, it is too much for you.
Yes. The posters, that's so cool.
Right?
Yeah, it's cute.
I wonder what distance it's worth. I said this in my... Where the fuck? Where's Tippy and Merlin? Where did they go? Are they by the door? Maybe. I said this to Daze when we were playing Thousand Year Door, because you know there's Yoshi in that game and makes you go faster. Carrie also
Yeah.
makes you go faster, but not as fast as Yoshi, so I wonder like what distance it's worth getting on Carrie for. Like if it's a really short distance, the hop on the platform probably doesn't make it worth it.
Like getting the whole menu out and all that shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it depends if you even have her out or not. Chapter 5.
That's how that's pronounced.
I'm gonna have some lettuce. Just one leaf of lettuce.
We'll do that. We'll be a rabbit.
One leaf of lettuce.
Rabbit?
Yeah, I'm in Craigland.
I wish we could switch diets for one day just to see what would happen.
Me?
Yeah.
Switch diets, like eat meat?
Like you and I, no, with like
Oh, just us, yeah.
yeah, for like a couple days and see what happened to each other, like each of us.
Right.
You probably die.
Probably both of us, yeah. We both die.
At least it'd be funny.
It's a good salad.
What?
I do wonder how fast I can do chapter 5. Oh yeah, there's that thing where you have to, remember you have to hit the block in that like left, right, middle, right, that bullshit.
I'll remember whenever I see it, probably.
Do I still have a phone note for that? Let's see. While I'm mashing, I'm gonna look. I might have like an old note somewhere that tells me. Oh, I have to put something.
Yeah.
Let me search my notes. I'll search left.
Okay.
Nope.
All the plush toys. Hey, the little Yoshi from Thousand Year Door is there. That's awesome.
Yep. Vivian's in there too.
Is she?
Yep.
Aw. I wish they made a real plush of her. That'd be great.
That would be great.
You could make her shiny like the Snatcher plush from Snatcher plush from the Yeti. Wait, was that Yeti? I think yeah, it was Yeti. Oh, did your Ninja shirt come in yet? The one we got when
The what?
Twilight Princess shirt from Yeti?
Nope. Yours?
Not yet. Yeah, finally, man.
What do you mean finally?
It took a long time.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
No, it's supposed to take that long. What do you fucking think? It's gonna take even longer for me. I'm in Canada. You're lucky. It's a short time. If it came as fast as it did for you, I'd be happy.
I don't know, for me it usually comes in like a week. This
Lucky
time it
you.
took like two and a half or something. Long time, buddy. I've ordered shit from Japan that like came here in like 2 days.
That's just insane.
Like it's not like DHL is amazing, but there's like a lot of stuff. I don't know, it's just weird. Redbubble doesn't take that long. Yeti's the only one that has that problem sometimes. Sometimes it comes really quick, and then sometimes it like takes a half a month.
I found one of those return your curses.
I hope it's too bad you didn't run into it. I assume.
Yeah, it's like way over there. I'm not taking it.
Fucker.
Excuse me. Do I have a fucking mushroom, please? Don't I have to go back? Oh, no, I have to trigger the cutscene and then I can go back. Where they go? Oh, this is an EXP file. I fucking died. This is an EXP farm. Dies.
I have bought games that I have never played. Did that one hit you a little hard either?
No. I don't mind one though too.
They're not dolls, they're action figures with real fire punching action. I've dumped a friend over an argument about Starship X9. Propulsion technology, fuck off. Oh! That's what the cat sounds like.
Yeah.
Cool animal. Peach is so adorable in paper form.
I like her better in this than in
Yeah.
mine.
Well, not only does she has a personality, but like visual-wise.
Yeah. Both, I'd say. Fuck.
Dating to right now. That's great. Yeah, this is definitely the last really good game, even if I really don't like the gameplay.
It's got moments like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm wasting my time.
Like how you hovered over the smooch option for that long.
Yeah, a little attention to detail, right?
So terrible.
I'm kind of flopping all over the place right now.
Good. Actually, not good. Fucking hurry it up.
Ah.
We could race Katamari. I think we're equal in that.
No, you beat me.
I love Katamari, but I'm not like that great at it.
Yeah, and you know what? We actually could race that, yeah.
We could race doing the special missions, but getting the best option. You know, like the bear star, where you have to get the biggest bear.
Yeah.
Those are actual challenges. The whole main game isn't that hard to do. I don't think it's... You'd have to fuck up real bad to fail a level in Katamari.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have to fucking type out please in the exact way that this guy wants. On the Wii keyboard.
On the Wii keyboard.
That's probably a fucking thing, isn't it?
The Wii keyboard?
Yeah.
There's a GameCube keyboard. No, there is a Wii keyboard. I know there is.
Yeah, of course there is. Oh, we need to say it 5 times. That's good.
5 times fast, and then Mario appears in your bathroom and gouges your eyes out.
Yeah.
That was a long response time.
I was focused.
On what?
Typing please.
Typing please? You think I'd get real seriously, just like Peach. You fuck.
Oh, God.
What's wrong, friendo?
Middle, right, left. Left, right, middle, right. Oh, I think I do have a note like this, actually. Left, right. Middle, right, left, left, right, middle, right, left, right, right. Left, middle, middle. Left, left, left. Right. Left, 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 middle, middle. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish I just remembered that I used abbreviations in my notes. I'm not moving right now.
Me neither. I took me forever to kill bosses.
Really? That's the one that took you long and not to mention?
Yeah, he kept disappearing. He was across the room. I don't know.
Right, right, middle, right, right, left. Middle, middle. Left, left, left. Right, left, 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 middle, middle. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, boom, boom.
The next thumbnail where Mario's hat is like stretched beyond recognition.
That'd be funny.
So
Maybe just make
stupid.
it longer in every thumbnail. Oh, we're only doing 1 or 2.
Yeah, we're only doing one. And I'll put a pair of tits on them to really match Game of Theory's thumbnail.
Hmm.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on asparagus?
Never had it.
Really?
No thoughts.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm sorry, I just haven't tried.
How did that?
What happened?
I'm getting fucked.
What?
I'm just getting super complacent when it comes to enemies, so I just like ignore them. Instead of actually fighting them.
I wonder why you're under level.
Yeah. I'm in there.
Help, police.
Alright, no more fucking around. I see an enemy, it's in my way, I'm just gonna kill it. It's better that way.
It's better that way.
Yeah.
It sounds so drastic. Have to murder that village of people. It's better that way. Where do I go for the next tower?
What?
Where do I go for the next tower? The 4th tower.
What are you doing? Oh!
I just killed Francis.
Go back to the gate. You know how you go, when you go like, in the 3D passage, you go to the right? And like you go along that really long path?
Yes.
When you get to the end of it, instead of going down the pipe, go the other way. And there's a pillar there. There's a bunch of like... Hold on. I guessed right. That's right. There's a bunch of... Yeah. There's a bunch of, like those thudly things you have to ground pound. And the order is down, up, down, up, down. Cube water fire. Apparently I just took a fuckload of damage.
Wait, so what was it? Up, down, now? What?
Down, up, down, up, down. Enemies in my way, kill them. Been over this.
Been over this. Brain.
Fucking jump. Or just flip and get around.
We haven't played Minecraft in so long, we're gonna die instantly when we get back to it.
I was just playing that before we were playing it.
Oh, what were you playing?
Just like a modded server. My friend set up.
Pixelmon or some shit? What? What was the
Just
mod?
a fuck ton of mods that you put. You just put a billion of them in there, I guess.
I'm gonna go save my brainwashed brother.
Spoilers? Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Whoever's watching this complete race of Super Paper Mario will be spoiled.
Yeah. The 3.5 hours into this complete race of Super Paper Mario.
Completely my fault. Chapter 4. I'm right on the heel of your fucking feet.
Wow, that guy sucks balls.
Can't say that on YouTube.
I just did. Right after your spoiler, too. We're really in for it now.
Get punished.
Fights away.
I have to go talk to Merlin because I can't breathe in space.
Yep. And then he'll tell you to, go find a kid. It's right by the first heart pillar, like the very first one. And then you gotta take his fish and release it in the river.
Remember that one really cool mission in Mario Sunshine? Where you have to brush a monster's teeth?
Yeah.
I love that mission.
It's a funny mission. Toothy, really dentist or something.
Nico Bay is so cool.
Noki Bay?
Nico Bay. What did I say? Nico?
Nico.
I'm still thinking about Francis, sorry.
That was Nico.
Dumbass's cat. That dumbass cat made fucked me up. Nico just means cat, right?
Neko.
Neko, whatever. I'm from Texas, I'm sorry. I also say ramen instead of ramen. Ramen instead of ramen.
Of course you do.
Fixed
My
me a
fucking
little
dad says that.
Your dad says ramen?
Yeah.
That's fucking epic, dude.
Beep, 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 beep. And no, it's not.
What?
He literally just said it yesterday. Hey, Ethan, you want some ramen? And I said, sure.
Ramen. My boyfriend freaks me. He keeps forcing me to say ramen.
Good. It's like me and my dad. Except we're not boyfriends.
Ramen. I would be saying ramen. It's funny.
Well,
What
now
do I
that
release
you
this
know it's
fish?
wrong and that people don't like it when you say it, you're gonna keep saying it.
What do you release this fish?
Oh, yeah. Go back to Remember Saffron?
Yes.
Hmm.
The chef. That required every brain cell in my fucking head.
Oh my god. Right to the left of the shop, there's an elevator that goes down.
Yeah.
You can use that elevator. And then,
Cool.
there's water right when you land, I think.
Literally just wear a fishbowl. Oh, he has a little pink thing. It reminds me of Olimar.
What? Oh, yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
the
reference.
helmet,
That's probably a reference.
yeah. Maybe. That'd be cool.
I wouldn't doubt it. Mario's worn helmets before. He never had the little pink thing. I just like playing as Olimar. That was my biggest gripe with 3. It's like a masterpiece, but I'm like, why can't I play as Olimar? I'm so attached to that motherfucker. I really, really hope that in 4, Louis is actually the villain. Like, I want that so bad.
That'd be so awesome. I really hope there is 4.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Miyamoto said he finished it last week, right?
Yeah.
And he's working on it in his basement with his pals. They finished it last week. It'll come out soon.
Yeah.
Did I tell my boyfriend I'm racing again?
I really message you.
Yeah. I might not have, because I didn't know.
My cart ride, I get the best song.
Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? Jelly bean?
Nope.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying right now.
It's an ugly little alien. He's squeed.
He's smart.
Oh, he's squirt. Fawful was a good villain.
Yeah, it was.
I liked him a lot. Black is great. I have the power. I didn't almost give you something. Did you ever watch Mucha Lucha on TV? What? Name some Canadian cartoons for me now.
Total drama.
Troll Drama Island. You say drama like I say ramen.
Drama. It's a drama. I did not
It's
say
a drama. Yes,
drama.
you did.
Total drama.
I will
Island. If I said total drama island, it was very ironic.
It'll be in the big place.
That's fine. Is that right?
It was ironical. I bet it was.
What ironical? Ironical, like a bionical.
How dare you? Bionicle's something you take seriously. You don't build those without caring, okay?
It's true. The one I got.
I remember I used to love that first Bionicle movie. I loved it.
I have no clue. I didn't even know there was a movie.
There's a shit ton of movies.
Oh god.
At least like 4. I feel like there's 4.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
If there's only the one, then I'm gonna have like a mental break, because I swear there's one. There was a TV
There's
show.
gotta be at least 2.
Yeah, because it was way too bad.
Fuck's with
It was just a ripoff of Lord of the Rings, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Like, they found a golden, Bionicle mask. And they have to, like, go on a quest. And there's, like, there's, like, the main character, who's Frodo, and then there's the other character, who's, Sam.
I'm in bonus round.
Don't you wanna be them?
No.
No.
I guess I'll go here.
Big racist and robot language.
Yep.
When are we racing Kingdom Hearts, huh?
Never played it.
I think you'd like them. They're really fun.
Probably.
The story is atrocious. Don't even bother. Just enjoy the game for what it is.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Every time, like I think I told you, like every time something story related came up in Kingdom Hearts 3, I literally skipped the cutscene.
That's actually pretty funny.
And I had an amazing experience. I love that game, and everyone else kind of hates it and really likes just the gameplay.
So
But I don't even know what the story is.
You recommend doing that one?
I genuinely recommend it, yeah. In the first one, you could maybe, like, not have to skip it, because... No, wait, it's because you can't skip it. Yeah, you can't skip cutscene. That's why I was like, yeah. But in 2 and in 3, just skip it, and you'll have an amazing and really fun and unique time.
Sure.
And the music's great, the fights are really creative, like, the whole, like... How they handle combat is really unique and fun. It's just fun. It's a really fun beat-em-up RPG type thing.
Sure. I can get behind that.
Just skip the story, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
Even the creator themselves knows he's full of shit, and people keep believing him. Like, they keep believing that... they don't believe him because he knows that he's not actually writing a story.
Didn't he literally say that, like, he doesn't give a fuck and he, like, wrote it in, like, a weekend or some bullshit like that?
No, he just wrote... He didn't know what the... He didn't have an actual plan. He just knew he wanted to cross over Disney and Final Fantasy. And he just makes up things, like... He likes visuals, so he doesn't come up with anything of substance. He just puts something cool looking in for him.
And then comes up with an excuse in the story.
And then other people have to come up with an excuse, or he does, and it's nonsense. And now people are disappointed, even though they should have clearly seen that it was nonsense.
It was very clearly the case the whole time, though.
It was ridiculous. Like, I did not take it seriously at all. There's nothing to analyze. Like, I can't even analyze it. It's that bad.
There's just nothing there.
There's nothing. Yeah, it's like, why? There's no point. Oh yeah, someone's on the shitter. That's what you're talking about.
Yep. It's Fleet. He's hanging out. That's another hold right section. You just gotta hold right a bunch. There's gonna be some times you have to flip and jump up and all that.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What is that?
I don't know. It's a song.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I like it.
I fell down a hole.
I fell down lots of holes. I died twice though.
What, in the space level?
Yeah. No, like
That's
more than
scary.
that. 'Cause I died to the boss. Like 3 or 4 times. Pretty bad.
Why did you do that?
I'm done.
That's not a good idea. You shouldn't be doing that. What are these like cracks in the universe? Like the
That's
white
what you have to
cracks?
fleep them. The guy in the washroom, he fleeps them.
How do I get it?
You gotta go all the way to the right and get the ancient parchment paper, which you just hand it to him and make him use it as toilet paper. It's pretty funny. And then they'll come out, and then you can do them.
I always like toilet side quests ever since Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm a complainer. Mario Land Shake It, Super Paper Mario, Banana Blitz, all
Shake It have a
equal.
toilet side quest?
What?
Shake It has a toilet side quest?
No, I'm just talking. I'm thinking about like how we're going from high quality to.
Oh, what we're playing, and what we're going to.
I'm happy we have Mario Land next at least.
Right.
Even if I lose, I just like playing that game.
I think that's gonna be actually like this.
It'll be close to him, hopefully.
Nice.
The Wonderland Shake It soundtrack is a sleeper, like, masterpiece soundtrack.
What is?
Waterland Shake It
Oh,
soundtrack
oh yeah,
is
that's a
sleeper
fantastic
masterpiece
soundtrack.
one. It gets no attention.
There's some fantastic songs in there, yeah. The Menace
God damn.
King. Croatius?
Oh yeah. You can see the stars clipping in the background of space.
Nice.
Like they're all cut off. Y'all didn't notice that? This fucking alien's door looked like a boss door, and it was just some fat little like thing.
Yeah, don't go in any of them until like you get to the very far right. Like there will be a superstar section. Then you gotta go in that one. Like after the superstar section.
Alright. Oh no!
Where the fuck do I get it? Do I have to go to the right? Or am I stupid and I just flip? I'm stupid and I just flip.
You fuck off, man! Okay, thank you. Goddamn. I feel like hitting invisible blocks. At a certain point, I just get angry.
Fuck? I don't think I've ever been in this game.
That's the time to discover things when you're in a race. I'm at the far right, and there was like another door, and there was nothing in there. I don't think I did this right. Let me try again.
What? There's a door you have to go into, like a normal door you have to go into to get to another area. Is that like the bottom of like a creek or something? Or like the bottom of a pit? A creek, yeah.
Creek. There's a bunch of creeks in space, don't you know that?
Yeah.
The water used to be filled with water. You slut. Fucking mushroom. Poison mushroom. What's the coolest thing you've gotten for free?
Free. Had to be something I was gifted.
No. Like, maybe I'll elaborate more. Like at a store, cause like one time I was gonna buy a PS2 game, and it was only $2, and I only had $1, and I actually thought I had $2.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Fuck, man, just take it," and he just gave it to me for free, like
That
the
is
guy at
very
the
cool.
counter. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like, what do you have any memories like that?
No. I have vague memories of just always being on the short end of the stick, and having to pay more.
Jesus. I get fucked enough. I guess I get a couple good breaks every now and then. I got fucked just being born in Arizona, man. At least
Yeah.
you're in Canada.
True. Maybe just the gift of life.
Oh, fuck you. Quickest way to get somebody to hate you. Gift of life.
I'm not gonna search you already.
Is the ancient clue something that can give him to wipe his ass?
Pardon me?
The ancient clue, I got it.
Yeah, you go back. Did you pay
That's all
100?
I
Oh,
need.
did you pay 100 for it?
Yeah.
If you say no twice, you can pay 10. I forgot to tell you so.
Oh. Well, this is whatever. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, what? Just you wait till we get to Super Mario Bros. And you can see how much of a fraud I really am. I mean, till I totally win. I really love fuzzies. I don't know why, but I just like them a lot.
Fuzzies are fun.
Like, yeah, they're just fun. I like them. Ow, my face! I can't wait till that Alex Kidd remake comes out. I really want to play that. Remaster. You know Alex Kidd? Or
Alex
no?
Kidd?
'Cause it's-
No, I don't know.
Alex Kidd.
Alex Kidd?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
It was it's obscure. It's Sega's old mascot before Sonic.
Oh, okay.
Like he only had like 2 games, I think, 2 or 3, maybe 3 might be pushing it, but he really would. Because like he was the mascot for the Master System, like their 8-bit console before they did the Genesis.
Sure.
And once Sonic came into being, they abandoned him hardcore, and no one ever heard from him again. But recently, they announced there's like a remaster coming out, and it looks really cool. It's like kind of hand-drawn. It's really neat. So I've been looking forward to it, because I only got to play it at that lounge that I was talking about a little bit, and it was weird. Like, you have to slowly punch blocks instead of like jumping on enemies and stuff. It's like really weird. But I heard it's kind of a cult classic, so I want to try it.
Sure.
Cult classics are usually worth taking a look at least. Alex Kidd in the Miracle World, I think it's called.
Alex Kidd? I don't know, I never heard of that. Neat.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it's any good.
Okay.
Rice Star, though, that's something I want you to play. Like, I would love to talk about Rice Star with you.
Sure.
I love that game so much.
Plant on his nose in this game. It's an extra point for that.
Down the hall I go! Oh. Ega said. Why am I thinking about that right now? Wait, where's the toilet? Where's the toilet?
You just gotta go all the way back to the left.
Yeah, I know. I just thought I hit the left and I hadn't. Oh, fuck. Fuck you! Shut down the toilet.
You ever play Conker's Bad Fur Day?
I wish. I've always wanted that.
Yeah.
What about you?
I just went back down into it right after. No, I watched it play. It's pretty gross.
Oh. I've always wanted to, but like I can't. I need to play it. I really have always wanted to, so I refrain from doing it.
I mean, it's emulated.
At this point, I'm thinking about it because I'm not sure until I get a job if I want to blow $120 on a cartridge.
Yeah, exactly.
But I would love to play it authentically. Actually, you know what? I'll fucking emulate that bitch. I've been emulating so much lately. I'll
just fucking
finally get to try it. I just wish I had I'll buy a I wasn't paying attention to the fuck. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, he was in the toilet. What was I talking about?
Conker's Bad Fur Day emulation.
Yeah. I want to get an adapter for my 64 controllers.
Ah, that'd be a good idea.
They can't be that expensive, right?
I don't know. They probably could be.
Yeah, very well could be. That's a very niche specific, like,
Yeah.
Not everyone and their mama's looking for a 64 adapter. It's because I have a really nice controller and I haven't really used it for too many things. Like I beat all my 64 games and I don't know. I got it for Banjo-Tooie and then I haven't played anything on it since. The 64 controller.
Pardon me?
Do you like the 64's Trident controller?
No.
Does anyone think?
No.
Is a better question. I like it so much, I bought a completely different type of controller. What about the hooray pad? Have you heard of that?
Heard of that.
Stupid. Every time I lift her, she like there's a 1 in 10 chance she'll cry a little bit because she's a scaredy cat.
Your cat or your dog?
My dog.
What's her name again?
Elena.
Elena.
Yeah.
Isn't she scared because of like... something?
She has trauma.
Yeah.
She has she's a rescue from the street. Like, we got her directly from the street. We didn't adopt her.
Right.
So, and she was like, she was still like a pup, but like she was a fully grown pup at that point.
Right.
So she spent most of her like being a baby in like danger. I've only played the original Pac-Man World once, so if you beat that, we can also race that as well. And I haven't played it in a long time.
Sure.
I don't think I even 100%ed it. I really liked it, but I don't think I 100%. Pac-Man 2, I think. Pac-Man World 2, I think I know a little too well.
Probably. Oh, chapter 5 is pretty long.
Is it?
It's gonna be like an hour. I'm on the boss right now, and I'm at 53 minutes.
You want to squish him in there?
You do want to switch it,
Bowser was always my favorite as a kid, like in the Mario universe that wasn't like Wario. I always liked the big dudes, like Donkey Kong too.
Yeah.
So I remember when I rented this from Blockbuster, I always was constantly switching to Bowser, no matter what.
That's funny.
It's so dumb.
I mean, it's funny, that kind of is still the strat, because he's the strongest.
It's just padding. Someone must twist me in there.
I'm getting owned? I'm getting comboed?
What does this little fucking thing want to eat? What does he want to eat?
Oh, he wants a chocolate bar. You have to find a chocolate store. Like, there's a store in space that sells chocolate bars, yeah. Just go through a bunch of portals until you find it.
Where's the chocolate bar store in space? At least I haven't died yet. Something.
Dumbass like me, I'm about to die.
We have confidence. I'm like a meager little baby animal. Every move I make may be my last, so I take precautions.
Ooh.
You're like a tiger that fell off a cliff because he didn't feel like looking where he was going.
is that how you describe me?
So that's what you died and I had.
I can't fucking get this guy.
candy store. I love Space Gas Station. That's so funny. So dumb. I love
Oh my god. I don't not. Why is this so hard? I was owning and now I'm sucking balls. Okay. Got past that.
Please swear like that. No, I don't want anything else.
I'm so glad that happened twice in a row.
Wait, pause real quick, pause.
Okay. Meds?
Okay. Yep. Fuck, I need some water. Give me a second.
No. Okay.
I used to swallow pills dry until I learned I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, you're supposed to take them with water, right?
Yeah. I just thought that, like, it was a recommendation.
Not a necessity here.
Yeah, but, like, it literally, like, it's not gonna be as effective if you don't drink the water. Wait, give me a second. I'm just writing down reminders to download the Conquer thing.
Oh.
And, okay, so, I'm ready to pause.
3, 2, 1, go.
And by the time I can get a, the adapter for 64 is $12. Not bad. Yeah. So by the time I get that, I'll probably finish more games and not just go directly to Conquer. I would wanted to though. That's one of my big, like, I've always really wanted to play this game type of game.
Right.
It was a platformer and it was for adults, and I was a little kid. I wasn't allowed. Of course, I wanted it more.
More than anything.
Yeah. Do you still have any games that you're like, I really always wanted to play this?
No. I'm so bad.
You played them at this point?
Yeah. I can't think of anything. I mean, Hollow Knight. I don't have anything that, like, I'm like, wow. It's just because everything's so accessible that I don't really yearn. You know?
Yeah, I get you.
Is that it?
I think Conquers might be one of the last few ones that I really, really want. Can't think of too many others.
I can't think of any.
Probably some, but I don't. Super Metroid. It's one I've always really wanted to play.
I do want to play Metroid games. But it's kind of like I don't have that craving because it's so, like I said, it's so accessible.
Yeah, I get you. But I'm such a stingy bitch, like I always want, like, to get the, like, the actual cartridge that it still kind of evades me. I gave up though. I'm gonna play Zero Mission on emulator because I'm not paying $90 for a Game Boy cartridge.
Yeah, fuck that.
For some reason, just it being so small, I refuse.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'd pay 60 for Super Metroid though. I'll pay that eventually.
Fuck that. I'm playing it off I'm playing it off the, like, the Switch, like, emulation shit.
I refuse to play anything on there. I don't know why. I don't know why, literally. I have no clue why, but I refuse to play anything on there. I just don't want to.
You should.
I don't want to.
Oh, you weirdo.
There's a good selection on there now, too. Like, it used to be garbage, but it's a good selection.
It's actually good now, yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to be here. Take me away. I'd rather emulate on my computer than play it here.
That was a 59 minutes. In the woe zone. Okay. I will help you out in the woe zone because you can get lost very easily.
I'm already lost.
Okay, so you go through the first room into the second room, right?
I'm hitting 3 little piggies right now.
Go back.
Okay. Now what?
Remember that room with the flower in it?
Yay.
Like the coin flower, right?
Yay.
In that room, once you get back to that room, right above the door that you enter in, there should be a platform with nothing on it.
Is it an invisible door?
There's an invisible door if you flip. There's like 5 of those in this area, so I'll just help you.
So dumb.
Yeah, it's really dumb. I got stuck here as a kid. There's a key in that little area over there. Then you go back to the piggy land.
Whoa, zone. How do you flip upside down? How do you flip upside down?
You either need to enter a door that'll spit you up upside down or hit like a gravity switching block. The wall zone's actually a pretty cool area. But
if you have time,
it's a little bit arbitrary, and yeah, if you have time.
Just because we're racing. Oh.
I used to call it the WA zone. Because I didn't know that woe was
Why?
spelled W-H-O-A. I saw a W and I saw an A at the end, so I went, wah. It's the WA zone.
Wario zone. Oh shit.
It's probably slower.
What the fuck? Do I have to whip Peach out for this?
Probably. There is a section where you have to whip Peach out. When you're walking up a wall, like up the side of it, you gotta whip Peach out. You gotta go over and get a key. And that's your own.
It's those guys that you and Robbie and Jordani had.
What?
The fucking like the little things.
The fucking little things.
The circle things.
Oh, the profile picture. Yeah. No, that's it's not actually that guy. That guy has the same face. It's an enemy from Thousand Year Door. I don't know why. Yeah.
I was like, it's either from this or Thousand Year Door, but I'm seeing this guy here, so I'm him.
Yeah, it is from Thousand Year Door, but they copy pasted the face onto that guy.
Sweet.
Yep.
I wish Stash had a like recently played kind of like thing.
I mean, I think it goes in the order that like you add them.
No, I know, but like we can't say like, oh, just finish replaying through Super Paper Mario or anything like that.
Yeah.
We just rate it, and it's not the same thing. It'd be cool.
Number of times played, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. Like the number of times you've logged in on Stash, like that.
Yeah.
Darn tootin'.
Oh, that I do not have enough money for it. There's a guy who will make a pipe from flip side to flop side for 300 coins.
A lot of moolah, my friend.
I do not have that money.
I only have 200 coins.
You have 200 coins?
Yeah, I would have more if I hadn't spent it all on that old man.
I have 100 coins.
I have 200.
and I didn't spend them on that guy.
Dimension key. You know, for something called a dimension key, it doesn't look all that cool.
Nope, it really doesn't. It's like shitty and like red, right?
It's like a basic key. My ex used to collect keys. She had so fucking many, dude. It was awesome. I don't know.
Was it awesome?
I collect bottle caps. I don't know. Dude, everyone has like a weird little collection thing.
I guess so.
You don't collect anything weird like that?
I mean, I collect the garbage in my basement, unfortunately.
You mean video games?
No. Not junk time. Well, it's mostly my dad's, but still.
What kind of stuff?
Like random shit.
Like you're a hoarder?
Just like things that he's accumulated. It's like books and like games and computers and drum set and like pieces of drum sets and like it's just a bunch of random fucking shit. There's a treadmill sitting over there.
I'd love to come over to your house. That'd be amazing.
You would love to come over here. You would have a good time.
I love digging through trash.
Yeah, you could fucking take as much as you wanted to. You would not want it.
I wish it could be a scavenger in the post-apocalypse. I'd have so much fun.
Yeah, you would.
I guess that's why my little YouTube guy's a raccoon.
A raccoon, yeah. Makes sense.
He's the trash man.
Fucking Melrod just shows up and says, well, I guess you got the thing. See you later. Just give a fuck.
Bye, asshole.
Yeah, basically.
I'm confused what to do here.
What are you? Oh, sorry. Where are you?
Huh?
If you ever walk up the vertical wall and you come to a big jump, or like a big gap, you gotta use Peach to go over it.
Okay.
You might have to go back. Did you reach a place with the locked door and the chest in the ceiling? Yeah, you gotta go back. You gotta go back to the room where you're walking on the right wall and the left wall. And you gotta go back to the left wall and then fly over the gap with Peach to get to a different door. That'll lead you to the key.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
You got it.
I'm at 9 hearts. When did that happen?
You just get fucked.
I'm just gonna eat a chocolate bar.
Did you buy more than one?
Yeah, I bought a couple.
Okay.
They're dirt cheap.
Yeah, they were. Probably should have done the same.
No, I think right now the only song I'm remembering is the River of Twigs.
Or the one where you actually go in the river.
One when you're actually in the river.
It's like the really
like
creepy ambience.
That's great.
Your
I love
ambience.
Your ambience. What's that supposed to mean?
Fucking health is this guy have? Holy shit.
You hate ambience.
I don't, but you like it a lot.
Why wouldn't I?
Fair.
It's the spice of life.
Yeah.
It's what turns a good game to a fucking awesome game.
Fucking fighting through the 100 sound effects. That was actually it's actually great because every single one of them has a unique name and unique dialogue. And
Oh my God,
like a
really?
pun. Yeah, every single one.
That's such a pain in the ass.
No, like it's awesome. It must have been a pain in the ass to write.
As a writer.
Fucking went back in the door. Door we
As
yeah.
the right, whoever had to write that, that's a pain in the ass, but it's really good.
It was awesome. It was very entertaining. I had a good time.
Oh my God. I love when people suffer for us. Good for them. This Warzone is so dumb. I love it.
Oh, I'm a long ways from a leveling up. Wow. That's not good. I'm not leveling up anytime soon.
A long way from Kentucky. Kansas, excuse me. I don't know why the fuck I said Kentucky. Kansas City. You want some of my bottle caps?
No, thank you.
You want some of my popsicle sticks even?
Yeah, I do want those.
You're not crazy, of course you want those.
Birdo Squat! This guy's named Birdo Squat for some reason.
That's not good. Oh my God. Captain Rainbow was so offensive with Birdo. Loved it. It was like really funny how offensive it was.
What
was so bad? Captain Rainbow.
What is that?
Captain Rainbow. It was a Japan-only game that the developers of Chibi Robo made.
Ah, okay.
It was pretty much Epic Mickey, but for Nintendo, like forgotten Nintendo characters, and they all put them in there. Maru, like Little Mac before he got his Punch-Out like Wii game.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, like Panel de Pon, the little girl from Panel de Pon. The devil from Devil World. Like, there's a lot in there. Birdo. And,
Sounds like
they
a
just
fucking
treated Birdo.
monstrosity.
I loved that game. I just couldn't finish it because the emulation was fucking up.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
There you go.
Wigort. Wiggle on, warrior. I'm like vaguely reading the dialogue. When I played this game to 100%, I did read every single like dialogue. Like every dialogue box is on.
It's like an invisible door that I
Stop
can't
how?
activate.
Sorry, I don't know. There is one invisible door.
Yeah, I got it.
Stomp out! You fight now. Oh, he can jump. This chapter will be very short in contrast to chapter 5. Zerk?
Yeah, definitely.
You guys are all the same. He is shag! I don't know what he said, but it was something along the lines of that. Screaming Mantis, that's that guy. Not
There's
praying
like
mantis,
a fucking
screaming.
missing a key at the end. What the fuck?
You gotta go. Oh yeah, go back through that door,
Yeah.
and then rotate like another. You were in that room where you were on the floor, then you rotated up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Rotate again, and there's something on like the right. There's another door.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I gotta fuck around with it.
Man, imagine if they actually made you do all 100, and it wasn't just a side quest. Cha-ching!
I probably did do all 100.
No, it doesn't let you. Like the first time you come
If it did let you, I would have definitely done it as a kid.
in, that guy fucked up with me 3 times.
Whoa zone.
Rosen! Did you get the key?
Eh.
There you go. That's the end. So as long as you're like 1 level higher than me, then I will.
Hopefully it'll be okay.
A cramp! I yield.
It should make you fight all 100.
They should. Would have been a huge fucking barrier. They actually get really hard. Like, they do like 10 damage per hit at the end.
Wait, what chapter are you on right now? I forgot.
6.
Okay.
Oh shit, this guy
And
actually-
7's shorter?
6 is shorter.
Oh.
5 is fairly long. I also kind of fucked up. Doing 5 a little bit. Actually not really. The first section, but it wasn't even. 5 is just long.
But you weren't hurting Mr. L at all?
I was hurting him, just not as when he gets into his robot.
Oh, okay.
You'll probably do 1 damage per hit.
Okay.
I think I'm about to. After 15. Grip slipping.
Oh, bot. Alright, let's do this. Luigi, you punk bitch.
Money hole.
What the fuck? Yeah, alright. I get it.
Seven. Fight. It's 12. You're doing damage, yeah? I hear it.
Yeah.
1?
Yeah, and with power I do too.
Yep. I was doing 0, and I did 1 with power. You get him pretty quick, or what?
I'm still doing it.
Okay. You'll probably beat him pretty fast. Do I have a life stream? No! I should fucking heal. Holy shit.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah. It's really easy when you can consistently damage him.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
It is cool that if you finish like certain chapters with certain characters, you get their dialogue only.
Yeah, you get different dialogue.
That's some replayability. He had the heart the whole time.
Just like Tippy had the heart the whole time.
When do you think we can stop? Because I think I'm getting pretty mentally fucked.
Soon. Whenever you want. You can stop after you beat it, like now if you want.
Sure.
I'm almost at the end of...
progress.
I'm almost at the end of the chapter. So like... It'll line up pretty well, I think, if you go and, go and put the heart in the pillar and then save, and then it'll probably be, like, the same time as me. Can you turn around, Bowser? Holy shit. Jorg! Dementio. Let's count that. Sorry.
When are you starting your acapella channel?
Yeah. I'm on it right now. I fucking smooth McGroove better sit
Yeah, I haven't
down.
watched him in forever.
He just started uploading some more stuff.
Really?
Yeah. He was on like a hiatus for a while.
He did a Mega Man song that I downloaded. That's the last thing I remember.
Yeah, you're like back in the place.
Yeah, I'm doing a cutscene right now.
Yeah, okay.
by? Are you good to stay? Talk?
I'm just about to be, yeah.
I'm rushing here, don't worry.
I just hit the end block.
I can save now.
Okay, perfect.
Stop here.
Yep.
Alrighty. Hey, we're almost done. The other part won't be too long.
Nope. Probably another 2 hours, and then we'll be done.
Yeah.
That's it.
How long was this session?
4 hours 16, so fairly
Yeah,
long.
not bad.
Alright, and then recording.
If I had slept, it would have been, probably would have lasted